how's it? Welcome. Welcome. So, we're gonna get into some more Kingdom Come Deliverance here. Medieval slaying of maidens. Wait, no, we don't slay the maidens. We lay the maidens, we slay the bad guys. That's in that order. Yes. All right. So I believe when we left off, I was working toward trying to get the bombard. So basically, like at the one of the stages in the game, you end up getting attacked by this big giant. I don't want to call it a cannon because it's not a cannon. I don't really know what to call it. A bombard seems like the most like sufficient option. It's like instead of it being a long pointy object that shoots a cannonball, it's like they just have this big giant like it almost looks like a bell. Like that's what it resembles, like a bell. And then like they fill the bell with a bunch of like gunpowder, and then like put like some crap on top of the gunpowder, and then they like wad it in, and then they light it, and then the whole thing explodes, and it just shoots all over the place. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's probably like an early predecessor to a cannon. Like before cannons existed. I'm pretty sure there's like a picture of it on here. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here you go. Here's a picture of a bombard. So there you go. That's what a bombard looks like. Like pretty much nothing like a cannon. It's just pretty much just like a giant steel hole that you don't even have a cannonball in. I don't even know if they actually fire a cannonball. It's probably not. You know, in contrast, like a bombard to an actual cannon. You know, like if you put like a cannon next to it. Like they're definitely different devices. Like if you take a look at just like a general cannon, right? So like and you put them side by side, they're not the same. I mean, I guess technically they sort of work similarly. Can I just like no, I don't want any of your stupid doojanks. I don't want any of you doojanks. Um, it's definitely an odd little doojank, that's for sure. So apparently, like the goal of this current quest is to steal the bombard. We're trying to steal the bombard and use it against the enemy, I guess. So yeah, I guess that's what we're doing. So we're currently in the enemy camp. We're trying to see if we can get access to the bombard. We actually just saw it. Apparently, it's in this little like uh what was it? This thing over here. The bombard is in here. Here it is.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
Yeah, I mean this thing probably weighs all of like 1,000 pounds or more. It's like pure steel with a big old giant block of wood on it. It's pretty crazy. Oh, they do have some like kind of an odd cannonball structure going on there. That's interesting. They look really rough and like grainy. Like they must have been cast out of iron or something. What else do we got in here? Examine the floor.
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Maybe they're trying to blow it up. I don't think even if you did have an explosion in there, that bombard probably wouldn't be affected. I mean, just my thinking.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Yeah, me. A bloody knife.
A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. but there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
So somebody got stabbed in the courtyard, and apparently I'm trying to find the person. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I'll just walk through the camp and see if we find any bloody handprints or something.
So this is where Chertan lives.
There's a bloody rag there.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Let's see if I can pick it. I don't know if I can do hard locks yet. I've been trying my best to level up my frickin' thievery skills so I can get these locks. What is my dog sticking his nose through the tent for? Lord Borumlaka's bond. What is that? Books. The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kuttenburg, the noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka, hereby confirms this letter that he has received the sum of 6 from Cuman Chertan, and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble Lord of Borumlaka further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence.
Those Chertan money. Sakra.
Okay. I have a feeling we're still not done. There's got to be more. Let's check up here.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice.
Okay, so the guards were drinking. The guards didn't see anything because they were boozing. I mean, we were boozing too, so right before this. The commander's so sloshed out of his mind.
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Oh, the shield's got 2 spikes on the bottom. That's cool. Where you shove it into the ground and it doesn't move. It's pretty neat. What's up, John? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game. How you been doing? How's your gameplay coming through? Did you check out my my guide on My beginner's guide. Help you out any on your voyage through the medieval lands?
Oh, bloody hell.
I can never get these locks right. I've been trying to pick every single lock to level up my thievery, so... Come on, come on, come on. We almost got it. Come on.
Shit.
I swear it gets harder every single time you fail, too. Like, I'm not entirely sure, like, because, like, I don't know specifically. I haven't, like, paid attention. But I swear sometimes, like, it gets harder and harder the more you fail to pick the lock. Alright. Life in the Tavern 3. Bandits Brigandine. Military sword. Look at my dog peeking his nose through the thing there. Random call coming in from a random number in Wisconsin.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Spam! Did I get caught? I heard somebody saying something.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost, but he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. but I don't understand their gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world.
That's terrible. He thinks they're best friends. The other guy thinks he's a twat. That's pretty rough. Pretty rough. The door's locked.
Track.
I forgot I could do that. Get him, boy. Get him. Over here. What about over here? That's where he tracked it to?
Track.
What the hell? Get it, boy. Get it. Cody's looking at me like, what are you talking to him for?
Come here, boy.
Let's try it again.
Search.
Hmm? What's he back here for? Did you find it?
Aye, come here.
Let's keep doing it until he gets us somewhere. Come on, get it done. I know my Houndmaster skill ain't that good. He keeps going toward this tent. There's got to be something in the tent I'm missing. Like, every time I tell him to do it, he keeps going toward the tent. I don't know if it's because there's food over here. Copper jug. Trying to see if there's anything to click on. He keeps digging in random places. I mean, I don't know how his thing works at all, so... I don't see anything over here. Let's try it again. So let's go. Let me go like over here in the middle of the camp. Come here, buddy.
You silly doggy.
Here, Matt. Search.
You gonna get it? Go. Him.
Search.
I have no idea how this search command works. He definitely seems to be searching, though. Maybe the guy that did it is outside of the camp, and we can't do anything about it. Maybe that's why he's having trouble.
Look what I have for you.
Let's try it one more time.
Come here,
Just
boy.
praise him. Okay. Come over here.
Here you go.
Free!
Search.
Yeah, I think whoever it is outside the camp, and we can't go outside the camp right now. Okay.
Heal!
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitch. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with...
With one of the half-wits here?
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best...
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my...
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say?
So I messed up. I should have given him the contract that showed that Chertan owed or that Gravaz owed money to Chertan.
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Yes, a Boogus the monster dog.
Oh, bloody hell.
Almost. Books. Okay. I already read this.
Those Chertan money. Sakra.
Had a bit of a tipple before bed.
Was it you?
I
need to...
I don't know.
You really did...
Are you dead?
No. What's possible?
No, we'd have known.
What did you...
And
Crow?
Aye, if it was...
How did you...
We heard, and there was...
There was...
Him, the best, the thing. I'd never...
We already talked to these two guys before.
How did you... I remember him.
Anyway.
But he never... I tried between...
Okay. I want to go pick all the locks real quick, too. Gotta get that sweet, sweet thievery EXP. I'm tired of not being able to pick any locks.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What? Never mind. Strange.
He actually got up and tried to check and see if I was going to do the thing. He didn't do that last time. Let's get the other one. Life in the Tavern. Book on drinking and alcoholism. Okay. Alright, so we're going to tell him about the contract this time. I think that's the way to go.
Right.
Did you find anything?
Found Grozov's IOU. I found out a lot of things. I found out lots of things. Oh, lots of things. Should we try that one?
I found out a lot of things. I found some wine in the tower at the back, for instance. Most likely the guards had had a skinful, because otherwise they'd have noticed the murderer washing his hands in the tub by the stables. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent, and inside I found a note proving that Grozov owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then.
How much time do we have for this investigation?
2 days at most, I'd say. Then Sigismund's deputy will arrive from Sedlitz. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
You're depending on the spy. Yay.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do. That bastard. We're stuck
Why is
here
everybody a
because of him.
bastard?
I hope Musa will know what to do.
I want to pick your locking chests. I want to lock your picks. I need all the lockpick EXP that I can get.
Huh? I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. Fuck me.
That's enough. That's quite enough.
Oh, dang.
I surrender. Enough.
Stop beating me.
Goose is cooked.
Please. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I had no intention of actually taking anything. I just want to get the EXP for the LARPing. Ugh, that thing's full of blood. Ugh. Ugh. So much blood everywhere.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katz himself sent...
Then you'll have to shout out the message, because...
Huh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants to piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid, but you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get my throat cut for him?
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You don't want to get mixed up in anything dangerous.
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out?
Henry? What are you doing here?
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood. Soon after, he was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
Yeah, how are we
I
gonna
have
find
done
the
some
murderer?
thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify...
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read.
Aye, pretty...
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body and read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect everyone in the camp. Who do you think is the prime suspect?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
What about Stephen? He's the one who led us to the store.
And he carried Chertan to the infirmary with me. So, he could have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
A little bit of whodunit.
But what about the two guards who found Chertan? Couldn't they have done it?
Aldebert and Radovan? It is strange they did not notice.
Well?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their state...
Well...
I am very grateful.
You again? Once more?
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but nobody's allowed to see Musa.
Stop where you are! We're after you! I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy, but is that from the poison, or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips, no signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Well, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Fine! You had your chance!
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside? Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Oh, glad you're enjoying him, Office Hyena.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
That fella, he's the one!
Calm down!
You oughta be...
You've been loitering around where you shouldn't have, and I've received Don't think we're idiots. You've been accused. You'll pay a fine, and if I don't find those things on you, you'll pay...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You'll have to answer to the nobility.
I'm watching
Oh,
you, so don't try to... Tracks.
They confiscated the evidence that I needed for the frickin' shit. Oh, man. Loitering?
Careful.
They confiscated my evidence. Well, maybe I don't need it. I don't know. We'll see. I guess if I need it, I'm going to have to reload the game.
Excuse me.
I gotta pick a lock. After these guys are trying to arrest me every 5 seconds. A particularly evil potion which causes certain death if even in small quantities. It is a widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive for a little while, though you mayest observe him in his blackness of his eyes, the dryness of the body, and the looseness of the muscles. But then send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. If you cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine and a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in taste and smell. Pitoi bird poison. It's one of the rarest, for it is obtained only from the feathers and skin of the petohui. This creature is a black and yellow color. It has an origin far beyond the land of the Indians, and the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklace of the feathers for their victims. Those who come into contact with the feathers of the petohui often feel a tingling and send tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless drink or seawater, crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which thou shalt find in the Italian land, be prepared in time. The Doll Maker's Potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion, before it has time to have a pernicious effect unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. Kiss of Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomachache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, and the udders stiffen and spasm, and the nails break. That sounds like what we got, so Kiss of Death. And then thou shalt know what that death is certain, but before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a beozor put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this potion, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has completely coated the iron nail, you will know that you have cooked enough. A lullaby. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may even be more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may speedily heal. But if given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body, and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank often, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks suddenly, he vomits it up, and it loses all its effect. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, prepare for yourself oil, thistle, herb Paris, and especially a handful of poppies, which give the decoction a vibrant odor and a sparkling color and can overcome the disgusting of the herb.
What's that?
Huh.
I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I should probably put the books back. Remedies for fleas and warts? What the hell? Cockerel recipe. When did I get that?
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know? Or...
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. I am asking you sincerely, as a friend, who are you?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice. Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
Good evening to you. No shenanigans tonight, got it?
God be with you. He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. How could anyone drink all this?
See if we can pick this chest. He put all his ingredients in it.
I need your help. Come on.
Ah, damn.
Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. Tried to pick...
Tried to pick that lock, eh? You dirty fool. Why does it make so much noise when I'm picking the lock? Like, it's like ridiculous amounts of noise.
I need your help. Come on.
Surrender at once.
I'm just gonna try and pick the lock.
Now I'll show you. Tried to pick...
I'll never surrender.
Eat shit.
That's quite enough.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Bleeding already, are you? I'll smash your face.
He's pretty good at fighting. He's good. Boy, this guy got like infinite HP.
Christ! My head! Don't think I'm...
Like, what the hell? He just won't die. How many times I gotta stab you in the chest? Like infinite?
That's your face.
Infinite smashing? I think he's literally invincible. Invincible? 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 Invincible?
The pillory's too good.
Invincible? 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 He's literally invincible. He won't die.
Do it!
Invincible? Invincible? That guy's not invincible.
Come on.
Why are you invincible, guard of Radovan? Why are you invincible against all damage?
Punishment.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Damn. I'm bleeding.
Yeah. I mean, after how many times I stab you, I would assume that you're bleeding.
Already, are you? You should have.
So I could use him as an infinite level up for my sword skill. Look at this. I'm already at like 27 sword skill. I could whip out my my pole axe and start stabbing him with that.
The pillar.
Stab him with the pole axe for 1,000 years. Stab him with the pole axe right in his beard. Stab him with the pole axe right in his face. I can't believe there's an invincible person in this game. That's the first time I've ever come across this.
Now we'll display your
He cannot die.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Crime doesn't pay? What do you mean crime doesn't pay?
Good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot.
What do you mean crime doesn't pay?
Don't think I won't.
Fuck that. I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
No match for us.
I'm no match for you guys. No, I'm not any match for the immortal guardian. You just got to Kuttenburg. Are you already there? Oh yeah, I'm in I'm doing Kuttenburg. I did it. I explored it. There's probably some stuff in there I haven't done yet, but
What do you think you're doing?
dang immortal Radovan. I just want to see if there's incriminating evidence in his chest. That's all I want to do.
What?
He's probably invincible too. How much you want to bet?
What are you doing? Blood! You want to kill me? You fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed! Do you want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that over.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
He's also invincible, isn't he? He's also invincible. Why is everybody invincible?
Me, you
Just keep smashing, just keep smashing. Don't stop smashing, just keep smashing. Got to smash. Cause we're smashing, and we're smashing, and we're smashing, and he never seems to go down cause he's invincible. Yes, him's invincible. Him's on invincible. Invincible. I'm curious, like, how invincible these people are. Like, are they invincible to the point of absurdity? Or, like, if I stab them enough, will they eventually die? Like, just keep hacking and whacking and chopping at me.
You nearly hit. Fuck this! Watch it with that weapon.
I love how the guards are, like, not even trying to stop me right now. Okay. Immortal people, they're immortal. Just immortalis. How am I supposed to search this guy's doojank then?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or what?
It was Kiss of Death, right? I didn't, like, choose the wrong one, did I? Yeah, it was definitely Kiss of Death.
My humble respects.
Everything is like freaking perpetually locked. I already opened that one time before.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, I gotta go to the camps. I gotta talk to all the people. Let's talk to Radovan. No, can't talk to him.
Could we talk about Chertan?
Why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him. Leave me in.
Do you really want to leave everything to the king? Wouldn't it be better to show him we aren't just sitting on our arses here? Think about it. The camp's falling apart, people getting murdered. You should do something to salvage your reputation.
What the fuck are you talking about, you stinking arsewipe? Get out before I skin you alive.
Well, that was a failure. Failure. I'm a stinking arsewipe.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain. Could we talk about Chertan?
Why?
But sir, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed you. I want to find out who else is. After all, you too could be in danger till... I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, get on with it. But if you think you can persuade me to let Musa go, you're out of luck.
How come you got to the site of the stabbing so quick?
My tent is right next to it, you rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling.
Did you notice anything?
Like what? A stabbed man?
Maybe you saw someone acting...
No. I gave a clear order that nobody unauthorized is allowed up here. It's bad enough that you're here. Is there anything else?
Were you there when Chertan was...
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well, paler than usual.
Had Chertan been behaving...
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
Do you know anyone who...
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bard. Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who...
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I...
I found a paper signed by you in Chertan's tent. It says you owe him money.
What? Give it here.
I don't have it here, but I've memorized the whole thing.
Then I'd advise you to forget it again. And sharpish.
Is that why you were always quarreling?
There is no deed of debt. Got that, you little rat? If you say a word of this to anyone...
I found this dagger close to the place where Chertan was stabbed.
All the time. Every other soldier in this camp has...
You too, then?
I'm not every other soldier, you ill-mannered
You ill-mannered cur. What is a cur?
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Wasn't there a passage in the book that said to make the potion you had to put nail in there and let it get covered in something to let it know that the potion was like the correct value or something? When the muddy mixture is completely coated in the iron, you know you have cooked it enough.
Oak. And dry as a bone. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask your...
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it. I don't want anyone to know.
Where were you when Cher...
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised, but it seems you're a decent fella. So don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
Well, it's too soon to be certain. So everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Cherta?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is...
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit.
What is W?
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. No, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
My respects.
So it's Crow. It's definitely Crow.
You're a dead man! Careful.
Christ.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Ooh, I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
So many lock pickings.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Okay. So we've examined everything. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Right.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in...
Find more evidence. There's no more evidence to find. Common longsword. I doubt I can do this.
Bloody hell.
Oh, I almost had it. So close.
Ah, damn.
Oh, it's like right there. Might get a level out of this. It's a very hard pick. Pretty sure the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm drunk. I have some sort of passive. Gives me like 5 thievery when I'm drunk.
Oh, damnation.
Every time I fail it, it does give me EXP, I guess. So there's that. I got like 200 some odd picks thanks to the blacksmithing perk. It gives me like 2 to 3 picks every single time I finish picking crafting an item. Pick the hardest lock. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was anything in here. There's a solid gold ring. Charisma 56. Wow. That's a bit better than the ring that I was using. Solid gold. Fancy. Let's put it on my finger. Not really sure what to do from here. We've done everything. We collected all the evidence. He told us that we needed to, like, it was too fast or something. So I guess we need to go take a nap somewhere.
Stop! You're wearing my thing!
May God give you help.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you.
He said you're wearing my things. Books. Is it still considered stolen? It is. We'll have to, I kind of really want to keep it. But... I dropped the ring on the ground and it's so small, I guess I just can't see it. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, we can't get caught with a bunch of stolen merchandise. You can drop that. Oh, really? The wagons are just like oot and a boot? Well, that's interesting. Let's go up here then. Hey, now you can sneak in the back there like that. That's pretty cool. And we'll defend Musa in just a second. Sigismund's patrol camp. What's that right there?
Ka! I need something to eat. Whoa!
Burnt. Burnt, burnt, burnt. Everything around here is just burnt. This whole village is burnt. What's up, Steve? Steph? How's it going? So instead of fixing the fence on one side, they just put a bunch of wagons, like, against the wall. That's what they did. And one of the wagons is open. So there's like a little bit of an opening in one of the wagons. It's hilarious. Alright, well, we don't have much choice, otherwise it's just gonna get taken from us anyway. So let's drop the sword. Let's drop the ring. We don't have anything else stolen on us. No, we do not. Okay, we'll have to come back for them maybe.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got it in. You're a thief. You're even.
Please, this is all just a.
Oh,
Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil.
I can go pick the items back up, man.
Forget about woman's skin deep beauty. If thine eyes are set.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about keep close to others. It's not safe here. Don't you have anything you should be doing?
Right. My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give... In the meantime, I'll go...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Do you think I stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
I find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There's powder scattered all over the storeroom.
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is painful. So what happened next? You carried Chertan to the infirmary? Isn't that right, sir?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Sir Grosov, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me! You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasant...
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main...
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Ooh, dip your wick one last time. So I'm curious, did we get this right? That's my question. Did we get it right? I don't even know. So let's see. KCD to who killed Chertan? So did we get it correct? You're asked, who did you think killed Lord Grozolv or Corporal Stephen Crow? Your two options are, we recommend you choose the latter. Then the following dialogue choices. Crow went to kill Chertan. Crow poisoned the wine. While Musa wasn't looking, he brewed up a potion called the Kiss of Death. Crow fights you all until he dies. The quest comes to its conclusion with you now being friends with the leader of the Proggers. That'll help your plans that Ziska came up with. Still doesn't answer my question. We found the evidence, but I'm still curious as to who actually did the murder. Well, it doesn't say that there's any definitive answer, but it does say that all the evidence points to Chertan, so we seem to have come to the right conclusion. Man, it's pouring down rain. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He got out of bed and he bumped his head and he couldn't get up in the morning. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. Got out of bed and he bumped his head and he couldn't get up in the morning. Where you at, Catherine?
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlitz.
At last, I won't have to wash the Kingman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
You said you needed my...
I do. It's just... Someone's been... following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you...
Has anything else strayed?
No,
A shoe?
that's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was...
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some human.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word.
What do you plan to do?
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I care about.
I could explain to him that...
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Did I get a shoe? Where's my shoe? Where's the other shoe? Did I get the shoe? Random shoe. Where's my random shoe? Catherine's shoe. This item can be sniffed by your dog in order to track its scent. Come on, buddy, find the shoe. Find the other shoe. Where's the other shoe? Come on, you can do it. Find the other shoe. Find the shoe, find the shoe. Radioactive, find the shoe. Does whatever find the shoe can. Gonna be a find the shoe man. Get him, Mutt, get him. Get him, get him, 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 get him. Don't stop, gotta get him, get him, get him. Don't stop, gotta get him, get him, get him. Track him down with the Mutt. Track him down with the Mutt. Track him down. You got this, Mutt. That's a good boy. That's a good ass boy. Good is. Good the rest is bestest. That's the bestest. Good the rest is bestest. Come on. Find that evil bastard. Where him's at? Get him, Mutt. Get him.
What is that? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
In here. Which one is it? Is it this one or is it that one? Oh look, stolen shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the human who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the human that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem érted.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen? Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
I can't understand anything he's saying.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone. Otherwise, bang, bang.
Bang, bang.
No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Possam meg ember, nyugodj meg! Vád körülön, értem, jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
Good job, Mutt. I forgot to praise you.
Come here.
Good job. That's a good boy. Catherine again. Oh, Catherine. Just peeking in on random baths.
When's the last time I ate something?
Food. I don't see Catherine anywhere. Wasn't she on this one right here? The hell? What the ham biscuit? What in the ham biscuit? The biscuit over the ham. The Stalker. D. She's not inside the village. What the hell? Why is she in the randomly, like, really... Oh, God, my head. It's low-hanging trees.
Go.
I don't want to go through this village. There's too many soldiers in there.
Quick.
Village of the Damned over there.
Ja. Go. Quick.
She is just walking down the road. The hell? With no shoes on.
Whoa. I found the human who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince...
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Okay. The Stalker.
Quick. Ja.
Well, the rain finally stopped. Man, I can't imagine, like, just being soaked like that though.
Ja.
Like, you know how when you go to the beach and you get, like, soaked to the bone, right? And then, like, you know, while you're at the beach, it's fine because, you know, you're doing beachly activities. But, like, eventually, it's time to go, right? And maybe you, like, put a towel around you and you go sit down in the car, or you try and get changed or whatever, right? But, like, you realize that you're soaking wet and it's just horrible, right? And imagine that you were soaking wet like that and you just couldn't do anything about it. Like, you're covered in armor, and so you're just soaked from head to toe. You got armor over top of it. You're chafing like crazy. Get home, you got like a horrible rash. I can't imagine people would be very pleasant to deal with.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Alright, so we gotta get the hell out of here. Smack my head.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kryle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
Oh, they're not built in. They're just spectacles that I have on Atlantis. They look like they're built in though because of the way the helmet functions.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else?
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagon.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets away.
I'll just be betraying everybody.
The devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with him.
Time to fight. Or is it just going to be all over before Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
I've seen one.
He just immediately turned to me. Hello, what's up, Radovan? You still immortal? I already killed you like 10 times over before. Ow, ow, ow. What am I doing? Pushing me up a hill over here?
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. What do you want?
There's so many of them. Oh, nice.
I've been waiting for you.
That was a cool looking animation. They're both attacking me at the same time.
Rip your ass open.
Oh, the commander's already dead.
You want to try me?
He trusted the newbie. Why am I over here fighting a whole army by myself? Where's Kubla?
Show what you're made of. Yeah.
Hey, 14 on the pole arms. And I got a perk point. Perk point, perk point. Got a freaking perk point, perk point, perk point. What we got? Tormenting Strike. Spikes and hooks on polearms are not just for decoration. They're used to pull riders from their saddles, trip their legs, hook shields, and folds in the armor plate, and other similar tactics. After a combo, the target's opponent's stamina will regenerate slower, thus their fighting ability will be reduced. Long Reach 2. Attacks with polearms will cost you an additional 10% less stamina. When attacking with fully charged attacks, slightly faster and 5% stronger. In every fight, your first attack with the polearm will be 35% stronger. Let's do the Long Reach 2. There are so many bad guys attacking me right now. Like, what is going on with this?
And now you're mine.
There's just so many of them.
Fuck you, whoreson!
True blood. Right between the eyes.
Take that, you shit!
Holy Jesus.
Go fuck yourself! Come on then!
He just flew. Did you see him fly? That was amazing. I gotta ask him how he did that.
Don't die, you. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Come on then.
No more mistakes.
Don't spare him.
Nice strike. Don't spare him. Nice strike.
But you're almost dead.
I'll rip your ass open.
Nice hit.
Yes, that's his bacon. Nice strike. Take that. True that. Yeah.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Ow.
Too slow.
They're going to gut
Come on then. See you shit. You're no match for me. You wanna try me?
I do.
Help me!
Bash him on the
Bleeding like a stuck pig.
This should stop the bleeding.
Unconscious. Unconscious. It says Rob on every single one of these guys. I guess I'm just not allowed to take anything. I'm gonna go check the general over here. Oh, he's not dead.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
You deserve an honorable death. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna let him go.
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time, I'll take mercy on you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. Or I hope so.
Honestly, I kind of hoped so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you. At last, someone sensible, I thought. But you're as thick as two short planks.
So, off you go.
This isn't over, lad. Got that? We'll meet again. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
He's just gonna slowly walk away.
Go and see Zizka. That was some bloodbath.
Nice job, Henry. Very nice.
Where's this guy at? I don't see him. Oh, was that him?
What the fuck was that? Why did you let that man go?
What, cats? Oh, don't worry. He's no threat to us.
What's the matter with you? You seem down.
Oh, it just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make our...
To the task.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorn.
We'll see how they fare in...
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's...
What is it? Do you need something?
Catherine.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Ah, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that tough. Brabant mustered some experienced men. It'll be easier with them.
Men! Men! As if everything revolved around you.
Well, there's a war on. We have to fight.
Have to? You have to keep killing?
Look, I just wanted to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed? We've been fighting the whole time.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. Just try not to get killed, Henry. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
Has anybody ever told you, Milk Chocolate Baby, that I can move my head like this? I bet you can't do that. I bet you can't do that. I bet you can't do that. Neener, 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 neener. Bet you can't do that.
sounds like that bird was cleverer than you.
I'm about 6'3". 6'3", 3'6", and 6'3". No, I'm sure. That 3'6". Oh man, that would be bad. 3'6". Oh no, not 3'6". That saves the game. We need to eat too. 57% freshness. I guess that's still good enough. 64. 84. What's up, Godwin?
What do you know about the attack?
You're asking the wrong
Do you think we stand a chance?
Well, if anyone can do it, it's Zizka and the devil. Although I'm not saying it'll be easy.
How's that?
God doesn't lead us by the hand. We have to find our own path to him, or at least try to. And I'm not sure just how much divine mercy that pair deserve.
Quite the contrary, actually. For people who are familiar with the Bible, God used some of the worst and malicious criminals to spread the gospel. People that were beyond hope and that society had basically given up on. People who were murderers, people who were thieves, people who were beggars and homeless men. He didn't really care. Because, honestly, he looked inside people and saw what was really in there. Urso von Morgenstern.
Excuse me, but I'd like to ask you how many men you have.
Meine Truppe ist nicht groß, but for your purposes, I think it will. Außer den Leuten here in the camp, I also have Soldaten nearby, and if need be, they will go with us. Doch wir werden abwarten. According to what Hauptmann Zizka says.
What did you agree with Goodman Brabant? How much did he promise you?
Enough to risk meinen Hals, my neck, for you. Half of the reward in coin, in advance, and half in booty on the spot. You pay for any losses of the horses and archers. If your plan fails, you shall pay us the rest of the money we would otherwise get.
So you already know what the plan is?
All I know is you want to capture some small fortress. You get inside, we take care of the rest. Kein Stürmen der Mauern und no sieges. Just a quick, clean job for my men.
What weapons do you have? What can we rely upon in...
Meine Truppe has the power of eine Lanze, and my people are experienced archers. We know how to take care of ourselves.
And how many of you are there?
Here in the camp, I have my Armiger Hagen Trott, 2 free archers and a combat hostler. Alles Gute und unerschütterliche Jungs.
What experience do your men have? Where have they fought before?
Das ganze letzte Jahr we fought in Italy for Sir Musio Sforza, and we wintered near Milan.
Who were you fighting against?
Unfortunately, this time Il Capitano Barbiano was luckier and beat our Musio in battle. But it was not a bad year. Italien ist ein großartiges Land. I think we shall head south again in the autumn. I'm certain Milan will soon rise against Florence, and there'll be a new war.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
My name's Henry, and I'm a friend of Zizka's. I came here to see who Brabant brought us.
Ja, ich weiß, wer du bist. Brabant spoke to my lord, Sir Urso, about you. He said you want to do something big. Worum geht es denn?
Well, unfortunately, I can't tell you many details. I don't even know them myself. Zizka is being awfully secretive about it.
Macht nichts. Das ist egal. A war is meant to be fought, especially if you pay us well. Fürs Geld oder für die...
What weapons do you have? And how...
Entschuldigung, mein Freund. But you'd better talk about die ganze Truppe.
All right.
Ganz wie du willst. And if you want to play some dice with me...
Mercenary pike. We got mercenaries with us. Adder's not looking too good. Everybody's always hunched over because they get beat up.
What awaits us at...
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't...
I'll come back later.
Alright, let's get everything repaired before we start going into a freaking castle siege. We might need to go get some more armorer kits. I don't know. Well, I guess not. We need to take off the Prager's Waffenfrog.
What do you need?
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary...
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fencer.
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the two...
I'm glad to hear it.
What do you...
So he's a he's a thief. The rule of Saint Dismas. Where do you have that one? I'm gonna take you to Savior Snubs because I don't want to go craft myself some more. I'm sure I'm running low.
I'd like to discuss... Do you accept?
Look, off... You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We got some skill trainers here. Who is the skill trainer? He's like way out here in the middle of the boonies. Next to an archery thing, which means it's probably an archery guy. Is that him? Janosch?
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask the other. He scouted out. Hey! Komar, podejdź!
I've got the feeling you're just stringing us along with that Polish.
Ah, come on. You know other understand you pretty good.
O co chodzi? Jasne, że rozumiem.
No.
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak w Ziszkach tego zdobyć.
Oh, it seems that...
Rutard?
To si nie mohl widzieć.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma
I don't know,
całkiem,
but they
całkiem.
had a very nice
You
arse.
are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergo is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always trouble with them. Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her. You see...
What did you see in the...
Do diacka, nie jestem głupi, pojmuję. Jest tam taka przyjemniutka karczma. No i piękne dziewki. Laziemne. Jedna... ta miała takie okrąglutkie
She had
jabłuszka,
such
że
nice
mogłem się
round
z nimi,
apples.
gdzieś na okrągło.
So, how many guards are there?
I think you don't find out much from the other about that. He not keep his little gherkin in halls. What God make flowers for?
You told me to come back for sausages.
Yes, yes. They wait for you.
I can hardly wait.
They won't wait. Here. You taste and you will be in heaven. My secret recipe. 6 kind of spice.
That looks really appetizing. It puts Oates' kitchen to shame.
I learned from best of... You want more? I make. But you must bring me meat. Game is best. But dog, alright too.
No eat dog.
Only tough and taste this weak. Need a lot of salt.
So I can bring you almost anything and you can make sausages out of it.
From anybody. But don't bring me no old stuff or stinky stuff. That bad, bad, bad.
I've got some meat that...
Hey? Well...
Sorry. What did you do before...
What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before. Like back. I was locked up then.
Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food.
No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook.
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me, I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then.
Cook, catch plague, and die.
It will take some time, but you give me some coin, and I teach you what you want.
Heavy weapons journeyman, thievery apprentice. Oh, we need thievery. Yeah, we definitely need thievery.
I saw that you can rob a man and...
Yeah, fast fingers, not enough. You got to watch victim and know how you distract.
Teach me how. Yeah.
We start. Hey, chuchorietki.
I'd like to learn...
It will take, but you give...
What does he got? Stealth? Survival?
Since you know so much about...
Good idea, friend. Like Bible say, men not live on wine alone. What do you want to...
Recipe for gruel? Something festive.
Do you have anything really festive? I'd like to make a real banquet sometime.
Ah, you my man! Why, only lords should... But what I can teach you... best thing I know for feast is showstick. You know that?
Sounds like something nasty you'd do at the bathhouse.
Funny? No, it even better. Not only feast for stomach, for eyes too. Nice special food to put in middle of table. It can look different ways. Favorite is all kinds of roasted beasts. Dragons, manticores, and stuff.
And where can I find such a big...
There is secret in it. You cannot. You make one. Take bag of piglet, stew on roaster's head, peacock's tail, feet from hare and roast all together and baste with wine sauce. Crown the beast. Put boiled eggs around. You have feast for king.
Could you teach me
what do you...
Something fast and simple would come in handy. I'm always traveling somewhere, so something to fill my belly quickly.
Fill your belly? Food. Food is gift from God. Even simple food must be good. You know what? I teach you beer soup. Ready quick, and if you not fuck up, it tastes divine. First, you need beer, eh? But sweet, not sour piece. Tear up bread, pour beer on top, cook on fire until mush. Put bit of salt, caraway, lovage, bit of butter if you have, nutmeg, egg yolk. All done.
Beer
Could you
soup.
teach me any other?
What do you...
The foundation of every...
Of course. But porridge is for peasants, eh? You want? Wait. I know one nice sweet gruel, good, hearty, make you strong like ox. Or calf at least. First you cook whale brain, real good, mash up with some red wine and boil in pot. Then add a bit of semolina and saffron that make it yellow. In the end, stir in bit of caraway and big spoon of honey. You know best part, eh? Sprinkle some nuts and cinnamon on it on plate.
Could you teach me any... What do you... Teach me some sauce that goes with meat. To make the most of it when I get my hands on some.
Sauce? Maybe our yellow sauce. Hey, not cheap to make, but good as hell. You put mug of cream into pot. Warm up a bit. Throw in egg yolk, bit of saffron, ginger root, and sugar. Then you must cook very slowly. Keep stirring till it go thick. Slow, slow. You cook too fast, egg go all lumpy. Ah, so tasty you will lick pot. Unless you fuck it up, eh?
Could you teach me any...
What do you...
Oh, man.
What was that?
Not it can...
And...
That if you cry...
What's up, Hans? I kind of like don't want to talk to Hans.
Ah,
He keeps trying to hit on me.
no Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive.
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berghoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund to attack my people.
So you want revenge?
They plundered the synagogue, murdered dozens of people. That Mamsa must pay. I will play with him like a cat with a mouse. He will beg for mercy, for a quick death.
I understand how you feel. Once I get my hands on Markvart, there's no telling what I'll do.
I'm going to kill von Berghoff. Even if Shiska is against it. Fuck him! It was I who got the money for everything. So no one is going to tell me what I can and cannot do. What about you? Why are you willing to fight?
I want to rescue Rosa. I found out von Berghoff is holding her at Malashov.
Damn, you have gone and fallen in love, huh?
So what if I have?
Nothing. Nothing at all. She is a pretty girl. But she might be above your station border, no?
We'll see, brother. We'll see.
Ugh, rain.
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au Grand Tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find more?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenburg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Brunswick. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
Le Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
I can't get Catherine out of my head. I don't understand her. I'm sure you have more experience of love than me. What do you make of her? Why is she with us?
Ah, you're right. I am a connoisseur of love like I am of wine. But for my tastes, Mademoiselle Catherine is of somewhat aged vintage. Though, I have to admit she's full-bodied and fragrant.
That's not really what I meant. Why is a woman like her with us?
Là est la question. I had the feeling something terrible happened to her in the past.
So do I. But what?
I have no idea. But she is fond of you, if you ask me. Try asking her, and maybe something will come of it. L'amour.
Oh, come on.
I am a good judge of people, trust me. L'amour.
Don't believe me then. I mean, it wasn't really talking. More like imitating singing a song.
I'm back.
Good. The task. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Everybody's still drunk from the party. They're all just like staggering around.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
So, the Frenchman. I don't think we can count on the Frenchman. I think the Frenchman's going to let us down. So I had a story, and this was from the family that owned the Malashov Castle. The father said that his son wanted to be in the infantry or whatever like that, and he was talking about how his son died. And I pressed him and I asked him about the story, and he said that a Frenchman showed up to the city saying that he would take over the guard and the defense of the castle. He then rode out basically to kill the trebuchets, and he messed up horribly, getting his son killed and getting captured in the process. This guy, who is also a Frenchman, said that he was the one that helped defended Kuttenburg. So I can only assume that they're one and the same. And every single time I ask him about any of his stories, it always sounds like he either completely messed up and just happened to luck into a good result, or he completely messed up and lucked into a bad result, one or the other. But this Frenchman has messed up like everything he's ever done. So there's a very good chance he's just going to mess this assault up as well.
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
What about Rosa Ruthard? I hear she's in the tower with von Berghoff.
Don't forget to bring a white horse so you can rescue her properly.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
The dark? It's daytime. Oh, there we go. Near Malashov a few hours later.
Kurwa. Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva. That's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman! Ah! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
That was the shortest fight I've ever
We'll let
participated
the
in.
Thunderbolts live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngster's way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand.
Exactly. Off. Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just at the moment.
You go first, Henry.
Must level thievery at all costs.
Hey? Huh. Strange.
Huh?
Alert! Alert! Bastards! You'll die!
Come on! Bring it on, bastards! Do it!
That sound.
Failure. Failure. Not big with the stealth stuff. Maybe I should just stealth my way into the second gate.
What?
Can we stealth archer them to death? What if we do stealth archers? Can we be stealth archers?
My God! A murder! Bastards! You'll die! Ah! Fuck you! Ah!
How did I trigger the... How did I trigger it? I don't even know how I triggered it.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Okay, so something went wrong. I wonder if I should just make a try and break for the second drawbridge.
attack! They're attacking! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Oh. What causes the horn to blow? Like, how are they spotting me? Is it a time-based thing? Like, do I need to just kill these guys as quick as possible and open the gate? Like, what is going on exactly? Like, if I approach from this side, instantaneous? Huh. There's got to be a guard up on the wall. Maybe I can archer the guard from the bottom. He's got to be spotting me as I'm getting close or something like that. I don't see anybody. Unless maybe he's, like, looking out one of those holes right there. I can't see not Jack Diddley.
Huh? What?
Alert! Alert!
There's two soldiers up top. Huh. There's two guards at the gate. There's one guard in this room. There's two guards up top. There's two guards at the campfire. There's one roaming. That's like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And maybe like another one that I'm unaware of. Somehow they didn't hear that.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls!
I must
Now
be
just to
mad.
open that gate.
Huh? Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Take that! You can shove that up your ass! Do it! Attack!
This is hard. They just blow the horn all the time, too. They just be blowing that horn. Horn blow, activate. Okay.
What?
Alright, so I think I understand what we gotta do. First, we gotta get rid of these guys. Because they can see us.
Alert! Alert! You want to try me? Alert!
I can't kill one without the other one immediately getting up and and screaming alert. What's the point of a slow, silent stealth kill if the guy right next to him just wakes up immediately and notice? Stealth kill. By stealth kill, I mean we're gonna be really loud and you're gonna hear us. But stealth kill. Let's try a different form of stealth kill, shall we? Let's try the unstealthiest of kills.
Alert! Alert!
I tell you, stealth kill is such a useless thing in this game. I was better off just hacking them both with a sword. That's how good stealth kill is in this game. Okay. So, we have to wait until the second one moves away from the first, which I believe has already happened.
Hey? Huh. Strange.
Now just to open that gate.
Attack! They're attacking the car!
It turns around too fast. Opening the gates for the Dry Devil.
Show your stuff! What the fuck went wrong? Hey, men! What's up with that fucking bridge? Occupy this place quickly! Kill any man who doesn't surrender!
Why is it lagging like that?
And now take cover behind the wagon! Hear me? Behind the wagon! We have to hold out until they take down that damn thing! Shoot! Shoot now!
Achtung! Ich kann nicht
Shoot those bastards! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
I shot him right in his face.
All not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Ow, they got me.
Shoot those bastards! Kuttenburg, hold the line!
When the hell will he finally hit this mark?
Retreat!
They'll shoot us all here.
All not lost, boys. We still have that cannon. We just have to hold on.
Fucking hell! Our lives are on the line. Hit something already.
For Christ's sake, get on with it!
We are absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing?
Shoot! Shoot now!
Did he just miss? He just missed.
We can't take much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time. They're all out of time.
Well, hit it.
Let's go. Forward! To the charge!
There's one way to open the drawbridge.
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Hey!
Formation! Formation! Forward! Let's break through! Let's go! Can have
Show your stuff!
You're chasing me. There's like 30 dudes over there. You just chased me down?
We got him! Next!
Anybody up on the battlements?
I am too old for this crazy shit. No. Really. Just fuck this. Do picture we drop this shit.
Takie wygłupy to już moglibyśmy sobie odpuścić. Bogu dzięki za brawankę.
Shoot you like rats! Hey, fuck! Stick your head out and you're dead.
Samuel's over there trying to chop down the door with an axe.
What kind of fucking shit? To fuck with that. Fuck it, I say.
Hey, it's where I dumped all the bodies last time.
Later, not now. It wasn't my fault.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenburg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Good morning, Lady Rosa.
Lord Capon! Henry!
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund now needs you more than you need him. He's run out of money, his army is falling apart, and being his ally is no longer advantageous. As our captive, you'll gain more time, and you can calmly wait out the storm. And besides, if you secretly help us free Wenceslas, it won't cost you anything.
All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Except for Samuel, who wants to kill him.
Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I gotta stop Samuel. Samuel wants to kill him dead.
How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
I better get out of here before the rest of the army shows up.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done. No! He's under my protection. He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Ah, yes. Point your mace at my heart.
Fuck, that was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded that last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
Yeah. The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Oh, pissing. Oh, they broke the cannon. They broke it. The bombard. So what am I doing here? Just let me loot the place? Is that what I'm doing? I've already looted this place once before. Yeah, there's dead soldiers everywhere. Milanese gauntlets. Those are moderately. Like, not a lot of good stuff here. I need the bandages, actually. I've been running low on bandages. I mean, if they don't have any, like, good armor to take, I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not carrying back every single piece of trash armor that they've got their hands on and, like, trash weapons. Most of the stuff, even if it's worth a couple groschen, Like, I gotta put way too much effort in it to repair it, get it back into shape, so that I can sell it for, like, a decent value. Look, that tall kettle hat at 534 is already pushing it. I'll take your sweet pancake, though. Bunch of crap. Poopies, poopies, bunch of poopies. I'll take your bandages, though. There were so many people. Like, I even killed a bunch of them in here, too. Like, what's this guy got? Von Berghoff's Night Shield. Tall kettle hat, 534. We can take that. Still gonna pick lock this chest. Some more bandages. I'm gonna take that Dujanks too. And there was the two guys that I killed up here that I also didn't check because I was in a hurry. We just murdered the whole castle, you know, no big deal. Junk, 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 bunch of junk. Unlucky die. Sometimes Lady Luck is on your side, sometimes she isn't. With this die, she most likely isn't. Why would I want to use that? Exactly. Why would I want to use that? What's the point of that? Let me use the most unlucky die in all the world. I gotta check that guy. There's like dead people all over the place. What about you? Did I check you? It's got Milanese gauntlets. They're really crappy quality though. Alright, there's like a whole bunch more in the courtyard. Let's go grab what they got as well. We're gonna check the castle. Rob? Rob? Why does he say rob? This one says loot. The game is a little confused sometimes when it comes to combat and what is considered robbing and stealing and what is not. Like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Sometimes you'll have soldiers that count as like stealing from them, and sometimes you'll have a soldier that doesn't. And then sometimes in the same battle, like with the same soldiers, you'll have one soldier that counts as stealing and the other soldier doesn't. Like, for instance, right there, this guy counts as robbing for some reason, whereas this guy does not. So what special constituted this guy as being someone that you would have to rob from, as opposed to the rest of these people that don't constitute robbing at all? It's all very interesting. The reputation system in this game is very advanced, and it is rather interesting to see just how crazy the reputation system can get in some situations. But like, it's a horseman's pick. Yeah, those are worth money. It does get rather silly though, especially when you're in the middle of combat and all of a sudden you're being accused of murder, when like the guy literally just tried to crack your skull in. Like, a lot of the times that's literally what happens. Like, you'd be fighting and somebody tries to crush your skull, and then you defend yourself. Like, you're not really doing anything other than defending yourself. You're like, oi, don't crack my skull in. And then they do crack your skull in. And then you defend yourself, right? And then you kill them, and it's like, oh, you broke the law. And it's like, wait a minute, how did I break the law? He literally conked me on the head. I didn't do anything. Like, I was just standing there, and he was just like, oi, mate. Like, shouldn't he be the one that is breaking the law? I mean, her voice gets kind of high there. Shouldn't he be the one? Okay, let's, we're gonna pick all the chests, too, because I want all the thievery experience. I know there's got to be a couple chests in here we can pick. Nice, there's a hard chest. As much thievery experience as we can get, please. I'm tired of getting to chests and not being able to unlock them. One time I killed a bandit group. And Frickin' in the middle of the bandit camp was a chest, and it was locked with a hard lock, and I'm like, oh, okay, so I guess I just don't get the bandit loot. I'm sure there was some mighty fine bandit loot inside the bandit chest that I was not allowed to touch. 2,581 Curios with folds. That is definitely worth taking. Better hunting arrows. I'll take them. As well, look around and grab what we can grab, right? Any chests down here? Oh, we got a trough. Wash off the blood. Alright, this is the downstairs, yeah. Can't remember if there was anything in here. A barricaded door. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this is the room where I found that Milanese Curios that was like absolutely garbage. There was a Milanese Curios in here. A Milanese Curios, and it was so bad. It was like the worst Milanese Curios I've ever seen. I looked at it and I was like, wow, this thing is just absolute trash. I was like, I'm going to throw this right back on the ground where it belongs. And it's crazy too, because the Milanese Curios is the best Curios in the game. The Cuirass. It's the best Cuirass. Like, there is no other body plate that is better than that one. But that one was a quality 1 Milanese Cuirass, and it was so bad that it wasn't even worth taking. Like, the value of it was really, really low. Oh, we got some Rob loot. There's another Rob. I don't know why. Some of them are Rob and some of them are not. I think maybe last time I was here, some of these dead bodies might be from the last time I was here. Because that one says Rob on it too. Alright, let's check the tower. Field crossbow. Oh, wow, they barricaded this jank off, didn't they? I wonder if we had gotten in, would we been able to like fight our way in here or something? Or oh wow, they blocked off the stairs and everything. They just shoved all the furniture down the stairwell so you can't get up. Okay. I mean, I guess that's one way to do it. Just block off the stairwell with massive amounts of furniture. I mean, all you gotta do is buy time, right? Okay, so I think we've searched the whole castle. I don't think there's anything left. We didn't check up on the battlements in the front. Did we leave? No, it doesn't look like there's anybody up here. Nobody fell into the moat. Nope. I guess that's pretty much it. Leave all the rest of that crap on the ground. Love how my horse comes out of the castle. I just searched the whole castle. Somehow he just like magically teleported into the castle. Alright, where are we going now? Oh wow, we're going to Suchdal. Okay. Probably going to encounter bandits on the road. Few men-at-arms lying in the road. 2 bandits are moving among the corpses. Let's go ahead and we'll
what
save
are you
it.
staring at? Back off, I'll show you.
I've never really fought from horseback. I don't even know how good it is. I'd be afraid to lose my horse.
Whoa. You want to try me? Fuck that! You're no match for us, fucker!
I'll beat you.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Longest tree branch ever. I'm kidding. Of course it's not a branch.
What do you want? I'm all yours.
Ow, ow, ow. Some freaky stuff going on with that log. They're like attacking me and they're not even near me and somehow they're still hitting me. And I can't see because of the friggin' bushes.
Hey, get him!
The other one die? I think the other one died. I died. Well, great. How far back is that going to put me? I have no clue. Let's just go check something simple like random corpse number 7. Do I have his gold? No, I don't. Okay. You know, I don't really need all these people's stuff anyway. Just take their bandages and their gold and move on. I got so much stuff in my stash already that I need to sell. That I can't sell because nobody has enough freaking, like, not a single, like, shopkeep in the world has enough money to give me for all of the stuff that I have that I need to sell. Plus, I'm already, like, well-equipped with armor and everything. I don't know. I'll just start taking this. I'll take you dried apple. I'll take them long-range arrows. I do still want to get those chests, though. I died to some random bandits on the road. Way to go, Ginger. Way to go. Oh my god, will you go? Go. 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 Shit. Terrible. Somebody's gonna catch me. Some of these dead people are gonna come back to life and be like, hey, how dare you pick that up? That's terrible.
Oh, fucker.
So much failure. This is a terrible lockpicking system, by the way. If I got one complaint about this game, if I had to, like, pick the one thing that I wanted to complain to the devs about, it would be this lockpicking system. This lockpicking system is so bad. Not only is it next to impossible to level up the lockpicking system, but on top of that, like, it's just, I don't get it. It's like they hate people who pick locks. It's like there's a seething hate in their soul for picking locks. Like, let me while I'm sitting here trying to pick this lock, let me explain what I mean by how much they hate people who are picking locks in this game. So first off, there's this horrible system where you have to line up the dot, and when you line up the dot, you have to keep that in the same exact spot the entire way through. Okay. However, the difficulty of the chest changes the difficulty of the effect to the point where sometimes it's easy or sometimes it's hard, right? Except for the fact that it's never easy until you actually get some lockpicking skill. So this is one of the biggest issues that I've had so far, like actually trying to pick locks in this game, is that you need to find very easy chests at the very beginning of the game. And you have to pick these very easy chests. And if you don't pick the very easy chests, you'll never be able to pick any lock, okay? However, the very easy chests are not easy. And unfortunately, with 0 levels in thievery, like whatever you start out with, whatever your like basic thievery is, when you have 0 levels in thievery, you can't pick anything. Like you can't even pick the very easy chest. So there's no way for you to level up your picking because, well, there's just never going to be a situation where you're going to be able to do that. You basically have no chests to pick, right? So you have to level up your thievery in other ways. You have to level up your thievery through books or having people teach you about thievery. Or you have to go through third-party like skill bonuses. Like, for instance, one skill bonus that you can get is inside of the drinking category, which is the Drunk's Luck. When you're in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus to your thievery of up to 4 points. There's also some other bonuses that you can potentially get through craftsmanship. It's called Locksmith. When picking locks, your thievery skill will be counted as 3 higher, so it'll be a lot easier. Plus, you can make use of scrap iron. You'll get 1 to 3 extra lock picks for each item you successfully forge. My point is that like the majority of the bonuses that you get that allow you to actually start working into picking locks are not in thievery, and you literally can't pick locks with thievery. So if all you ever do is have thievery and you never do anything else, if you don't like pickpockets or do a lot of stealth, you just can't level it up. On top of that, stealth doesn't level it up either. So like even if you're stealthing around everywhere, it doesn't seem to level up your thievery in the least because stealth is in its own category. So the only things that really help with this are pickpocketing and picking locks, but you can't pick locks because the locks are just ridiculously hard. So like getting into the thievery system is very difficult. But then once you're in the thievery system, once you start getting a high enough thievery where you can actually start picking locks, then you can start skilling up. But then I encountered another problem. So once I got enough thievery to be able to pick very easy locks, which took me a really long time, by the way, now all of a sudden the only locks that I find are medium, hard, and very hard locks. And as soon as I got enough lock picking, because of course this is an advancement thing, like the further along in the game you are, the higher level you are, the worse the locks get. And so when I finally could pick medium locks, now all the locks are hard locks. When I could finally pick hard locks, now all the locks are very hard locks. And it's like the way that they have it balanced is like they just want to punch people who pick locks in the throat. You have to go through so many hoops and so many like roundabout ways to advance your thievery skills. You got to level up craftsmanship to the point where you can get the locksmith perk. You've got to level up your drinking until the point where you get the drunk's luck. You've got to level up like several of your abilities to the point like your scholarship to the point where you can actually read the thievery books. And once you get like your scholarship maxed out and to the point where you can read the thievery books, your drinking maxed out to the point where you get drunk's luck, and your craftsman maxed out to the point where you get locksmith, then maybe you can start picking some locks while you're drunk. You gotta be drunk. It's all very silly. And then to make matters worse, everybody hears you when you're picking locks. Like, oh my God. Everybody hears you when you're picking locks. There's like no way that somebody doesn't hear you. As soon as you start picking the lock, like the guards will be like, who's that? Who's there? And if you break a pick, they just come running from like all directions. So if you're picking a lock in an area where there's guards around, they're just going to catch you like immediately. And you guys may be like, well, you know, maybe there's some perks you can get to make that easier. Yeah, this one right here. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Even with this perk, guards will come running and smack you in the back of the head. Enchanting spiny wombat aliens? What the hell is this? Somebody clipped it. They clipped it. Sorry, it filtered out your link. Oh, didn't I? I thought I copied the link. What the hell? What is thievery? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a restroom break, and we're going to come back, and we're going to do some more. All right. Cody, you hit my green screen again. Why are you the biggest fart face for green screen kicking? Why you gotta kick everything with your big old foots? It's not big old feet. All right, what are we getting for this? Trafficker. Stolen items in your inventory will lose their stolen status a quarter faster. I guess trafficker sounds good. Thief. Pole arms. Artery slasher. Impaler 2. Iron Rain. Each subsequent attack with a polearm in an uninterrupted series will deal more damage than the previous one. The sequence can be interrupted by a perfect block or dodge by the opponent, a long delay between attacks or taking damage. How do we just level up our abilities? That'd be I wish there was like a training dummy we could just like practice on. I only got 14 pole arms, but I got 27 swords. Blocks will cause 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. That sounds good. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured that you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. In combat, your stamina will recover an additional 10% faster. Let's grab Steadfast. Agility. We've been working on agility for forever, and we still only got 20 points. Dominant hand. Slashing damage of all melee weapons increased. Your sneaking movement speed will be 15% faster. Let's do finesse too. You learned smugglers. Because you learned to be a smuggler. That's what you do. You smuggling all them doojanks right on through. Because you was born to be a smuggler. Give me that sweet pancake. The horseman's pick. So many dead people all over the place. I think you cheap sweet pancakes though. My boy's not even hungry. He's still overate from last time. He's not even hungry. Let's see if we can repair real quick before we leave here. Everything's bloody too. Is there a trough in here I can wash off at? Yes, there is. Alright, we're no longer bloody, we're ready to go. We need some more marigold decoctions. That would be nice. Alright, time to go get beat up by some bandits again. What camp?
Huh? God be with you, good... Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for...
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning! Exorcizo te per Deum vivum, per Deum verum, per Deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum inferni mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan el-shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa.
Well, all right.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to... Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the Mundus Viribus et Satana, then let's...
What game would you like? Masters.
Let's play.
I got like 1 trillion dice. The king's die is always right and can never lose. What? Strip die. Greasy die.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Hey, starting your playthrough. Nice.
If I was you, I'd take it.
I just cheated my butt off and got 1,500 points in the first run.
Aye, that'll do. That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I can't even see the numbers on these half the time because they're so weird looking. Cheaters dies, cheaters.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bust. He got 3 6s.
Huh.
A 2, a 2, a 4, a 4, a 5. Why I keep rolling 2s?
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
5, 5, 5.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn.
Even die. 2, 2, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. We did good. That's 500. I mean, we could keep rolling, but let's just score and pass. We're almost there anyway. You managed to get yourself a 50-80? Oh man. I was not able to get anything. I tried.
Here.
I've been reading some pretty worrying stuff about the new 5000 series though, so make sure you got a big enough power supply that you can handle it. Manufacturers recommend it is not sufficient. Did he just re-roll 1 dice? He's gonna bust.
God! Oh, come on!
What is wrong with this guy? He's terrible. Oh yeah, 1500 will handle it just fine. You're good. However, there is some concerning stuff going on with some of the connectors frying, so I'd be careful about some of that.
Why do I even play?
I'm off. So, Varde and Pache and, how does it go now? Oh yeah, that's it. In nomine, Jesu Christi.
What are you saying? That's the last thing I would expect from you.
I'm off. So, oh yeah.
What are you? That's the last.
I'm off. Oh yeah.
What are... That's still.
Cody the Butthole Dog. What are you crying for, little Cody the Butthole Dog? Couldn't... Everybody always complains about me whistling. Going the wrong way. Doesn't matter anyway. I'm just going to do swift travel. Somewhere close by you hear snapping. Sound followed by a muffled noise. You stop and look around. There's someone there and you know it. Stuck on a tree.
Go! Easy! Easy!
I guess he's long gone. Don't even see him anymore.
Go!
What the hell, man? What kind of encounter was that? I get there and then the guy just runs away?
Quick!
Now you're gonna get it!
Oh, there they are.
Take that!
wanna try me?
Sure. Your swings are so slow.
Yield.
Sick 'em, boy.
Animal. Take that. Now
Oh, his dog is beating up my dog.
you're no match for us, fucker. You wanna try me?
Did you stab my dog? Did you just stab my dog? You better not stab my dog.
Now you're in trouble.
Cody, we just went outside to go pep a dude. You got food and water in your bowl. What's the matter? Why are you so bored with your life?
Take that.
Ow. Why is this guy so good? Random bandit number 7.
Ooh, bleeding, are we? Want me to get your ma?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't mind, that would be nice. I can't. Oh, my dear Lord Jesus. I mean, that's what I get for trying to level up my lower weapons, but still, I'm so sick of it. I literally just came all the way back here again, didn't I? Yep. Oh, I'm so done with my life at this point. I'm gonna go pick these chests, because I'm not giving up my thievery, and then we're moving on. I'm moving on. How many times has it been now? 3? I think this is my 3rd time back here. Because random bandits are OP. I don't know what happened, but it seems like the bandits have leveled up severely. And Cody is in 100% like pay attention to me mode. I don't know what the hell's wrong. Cody, do you got food? Do you got Wadums? Cody, do you got toys? How about your toys? You want to play with one of your toys? Why don't you go get one of your toys? Cody said, oh yeah, that's right, I got toys. Yes, I forgot, I got toys. Grab the Milanese plates, or the cuirass. Cody, did you get your toy? I want your groschen. These little amounts of groschen do actually add up over time too, so that's why I like picking them all up. I guess we need to save it before we leave here, because apparently we can't make it to the town to save our lives. Apparently, we're trash. We're trash. We are le trash. I am a Cornholio. You're in the first town and you need to make your way to your dog. My suggestion to you would be to focus on trying to level up your alchemy first, because you're going to need that to make save potions. You need the, you might be asking, like, for instance, why I haven't saved the game going to the other town. It's because I'm running low on save potions. So the save potions are these right here. They're called savior schnapps. Oh, I'm not low on savior potions. I forgot I crafted a whole bunch of them before I came here. But you need those to save the game, and you need alchemy to craft them. So you're gonna want to level up your alchemy and go flower picking before you go anywhere. In fact, I would highly recommend you check out my mostly spoiler-free guide, beginner's guide for the game. I do have it up on my YouTube channel if you're interested. It goes over basically most of the stuff that you need to know for a new playthrough without trying to spoil anything for you, just kind of going over things. It'll make your life a hell of a lot easier. And you can learn from my hard-won experience in this particular game. There's definitely bit of a learning curve to the game, and I hate to say it, but it's normally games start out easy and get harder as you progress. This game is really difficult in the beginning and gets easier as you progress. The general understanding is that, you know, like obviously once you start getting things like your armor and like, you know, you have a horse and you got your dog and you got all this other stuff, you're going to be better off than you were to start out with, right? So in general, when it comes to like the game, you're going to find that the game is probably at its most difficult when you are at the beginning. The beginning is when you are, you know, you have no weapons, you have no armor, you have no basically anything, and the problem is that this means that you're basically a weak, pathetic, nothingless.
It's never too late for a good deal.
I apologize.
I'm interested in this.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak.
My God.
You're telling me? Herrgott, life has been hard. Ich heiße Hänselin. I'm an innkeeper, but my inn has been razed to the ground.
By Sigismund's arm?
Ich weiß nicht. Möglich.
Yes, you were lucky. I've had some pretty bad dealings with that unholy rabble.
Yeah, the roads are...
I've killed a few of those.
Ich glaube dir.
Have you got anything to say?
Ja, ich hab...
So he's an innkeeper. So he doesn't have a lot of anything that I need, really. I mean, I'm trying to put some money his way. I mean, it don't really matter to me. Smoke salami. It's got some wounding arrows. Long range arrows. We don't need the bolts. I know that it's completely pointless, and obviously the game doesn't take into account these sort of things. But, you know, like, whatever.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I gave him some money. There you go. I bought some random stuff that he had on him to give him some money.
Careful.
Christ, pardon me.
Bunch of refugees. Alright, let's keep going. It's a long way to Sitchdal. I remember Sitchdal being a terrible place. I remember going there and it sucked. Somewhere close by you hear snapping. Alright, we can save it. I didn't realize we had so many potions. Let's just go ahead and save it. I still want to level up my poleaxe, my polearm, so... It's the same thing that happened last time. That guy was behind us and then just starts running. The hell is that? What the hell? Somebody's shooting at me with a bow. I can hear it. Where is he, though? You have 5 groschen? Go pick flowers. Flower picking, do some flower picking, picking flowers. Pick all the flowers. Pick all the flowers. Gotta pickety, pickety, pick. You think I'm joking? I'm not even joking. Pick the flowers. Get the flower picking, boy. What do you think this is? Some sort of game? This ain't a game. Go pick flowers. Pick some more. Pick some more, and some more, and some more, and some more. Until you get this perk. This is the perk that you want right here. Okay? You want to keep picking flowers until you get this perk. I'll show you. Survival. Flower power. You want flower power. It gives you more charisma. You want leg day, which makes it so that you can beef up your strength while you're picking flowers. But mainly you want this one right here, which is lucky find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find an additional herb or a small treasure. Small treasures being things like rings, necklaces, combs, spectacles, all sorts of stuff. You can also potentially find other flowers. It basically turns your flower picking power into like treasure finding power. And then what you want to do is you want to sell those and you want to start making potions. You need the recipes. The 2 recipes that you want the most are you want obviously the savior schnapps, which should have been given to you by the lady at the beginning. And you want to purchase the marigold decoction. This is the easiest one to make. It only requires marigolds and nettles, and you're going to want to craft up a butt ton of these. And you're going to want to keep crafting these until eventually you get this recipe right here, or this special power right here, which is called Secret of Matter and Secret of Matter 2, that basically increase the number of potions that you craft. And then you're also going to want Secret of Secrets, which is if you follow the recipe precisely and your brewing time is perfect, you can brew potions of exceptional quality, which ordinary herbalists can only dream of. And then what you're going to want to do is once you have gotten to the point where you purchase that recipe and you start making these potions and you grab Secret of Secrets, you're essentially just going to keep spamming marigolds and nettles, which is the easiest recipe out there. So you're going to make a whole bunch of these potions and you're going to get rich. You're going to get rich really fast. You're going to go buy yourself armor, equipment, everything that you need. And then once you've done that, then you can start exploring. Survival also has a lot of really good perks in it, which you'll find out through my video, but I can also talk about them here, is that you're going to get things like resistance, which is your vitality is permanently increased. You get things like Master Cook, which allows you to dry foods easier. You get Heart Seeker, which causes your arrows to do more damage when hitting the chest. Leshy, which is also combined with Leshy 2, which gives you a bonus to your strength, vitality, and agility whenever you're in forested areas. And then you can also get the Wanderer, the Wildman. Yes, the effects of Leshy and Leshy 2 will apply anywhere outside, not just in forests, but anywhere in the wilderness, which is really nice. And there's just so many good ones in the survival tree, like that will help keep you alive, give you bonuses to your vitality, strength, etc. Like just picking flowers gets you everything. Pick flowers until you're blue in the face. Make bunches of potions, get rich, get all your survival perks early on, because these survival perks are amazing. There's so many good survival perks here, like selling herbs for double the price on the poacher's trail, or getting more charisma, or getting more strength, vitality and agility, or getting the ability to beef up your strength while you're picking flowers, finding random rings. Survival is really strong. It's very, very strong. I'm actually almost done with mine. I've only got like one more perk left, and my survival's finished. Survival has literally carried me through the game. I forgot I did these earlier, and then they undid themselves because I died.
Go!
No, sneaking doesn't get you any EXP for thieving. Because there's a whole stealth section, so stealth and thieving are separate from each other.
Go!
Man, we gotta go like all the way around to get there, huh? Let's have some fun and ride through the forest. Maybe we'll find something neat. Why is my mark even on that place, or is it on some random spot like way up there? It is. I figured as much.
Go!
There's a bunny wabbit. You see that bunny wabbit?
Go!
Trust me, get your survival up first. Pick your flowers. Get your alchemy up, because you're going to want those potions. And you're going to want to craft as many of those saving potions as you can. Because the saving potions allow you to save scum. Which is pretty much like par for the course, right? So like save scumming, making sure you're saving before every encounter. Saving whenever you get a chance, like before quests and stuff like that. You're going to want to have a lot of those savior snops in hand. And marigold decoctions are very good for healing yourself as well. You can use them in combat by putting them on your belt and then holding down the button associated with that particular belt slot. Really easy to do. I only have one marigold decoction left. I need to get more. You can see my marigold decoction down there at the bottom of the screen. Horseman 20. Ooh, and a perk point.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Alright, we're out of the forest.
Ka!
Back into the forest.
Oh, God.
Don't see anybody here. It's definitely a dead villager. Not interested in robbing a villager anyway. Not really entirely sure why, like, I don't know what the term is I'm looking for. Why anybody robs anybody in the first place. Like, most of these people that are on the road have, like, nothing on them. They're like vagabonds. Like, it's like robbing somebody who has nothing, and then, like, I don't get it. I don't know what the risk reward there seems a little off, in my opinion. Just doesn't seem good.
Ka!
Always covered in blood, man.
Ka!
I need some Scotch Guard.
Go!
Quick!
I gotta wash myself off. Covered in blood. Always covered in blood every single time I play this game. Every 5 seconds I'm covered in blood. Keeping clean and keeping myself like not looking like a hobo or like a murderer is like a full-time job in this game.
Go!
I remember there's a blacksmith here who hates my guts.
Whoa!
Has my reputation with him changed?
Good afternoon.
What do you have for...
A 96. He doesn't hate my guts anymore. What do you know? He's got no money, though. I will need his armor kits. I should have something I can sell him. A Curios with folds. Unfortunately, that's worth way more than he's... Let's just pay him.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fuck you!
Presents are there, huh? What do you need?
I'd like to learn...
Brutal uppercut, heavy weapon technique. Mythothal high sword. Knee strikes. Shovel and poop. Where you going, Dry Devil? Captain's wife.
Greetings.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
Have to ask elsewhere. Mercenary work. I need one pack in there. Oh, better than no packs. One pack better than no pack.
I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's...
My keyboard just turned off? What the hell? It's weird. Bad connection or something? Bad connection.
God be with you.
One thing I'm a little upset about with this game is that there's so many people and like so little conversation. Like they pretty much only let you talk to who they want you to talk to in this game, and that's about it. And like everybody else just looks at you like you're dumb. What's up, Godwin? A random book on a lectern. A very hard chest. I want to know what's in this chest. Very hard chests are, well, very hard.
Damnation.
I've only just gotten to the point where I can, like, try and do very hard chests. They're a pain in my butt. I might need to drink some alcohol to get this one unlocked.
Oh, bloody hell.
Could I Deepones sponsor my stream? What? Yeah, if you want to shoot a link or something, sure, why not? Go right ahead to the 5 viewers in Twitch chat. Well, there's 20 viewers in the YouTube chat, so.
Bloody hell.
You do get the tiniest bit of EXP, by the way, for breaking a pick and a lock. Now, thing is, though, is that early on you won't have enough money to afford picks. However, I did eventually come across a very nice perk in the Craftsman tree. Again, talking about like how thievery sucks and how all the other skills are more better. There is a skill in the Craftsman tree which gives you like 1 to 3 extra lockpicks every single time that you craft an item successfully. So you basically get a bunch of free lockpicks, which is why I have 188 lockpicks right now, is because I'm a craftsman. So every single time I crafted an item and I was successful in the crafting, I got free lockpicks from it, like 1 to 3 per craft. And I crafted up a lot of stuff to get my to get all my armor and everything that I needed. Like when I was in Kuttenburg, I basically just spent tons of time just getting all my stuff leveled up, like all my gear, you know, like kitted out. That's what I was hoping for. This is just getting harder and harder for some reason. Alright, so we might have to drink some alcohol to get this and use the Drunk's Luck. Let's use the Drunk's Luck perk. Alright, so Drunk's Luck is a perk that gives us plus bonus to our... Oh, we don't have any alcohol. Well, so much for that. I mean, we can get lucky, maybe. Let's just try our best. I've done this so much now, I know how it works. It's just, sometimes it's just not possible. Copy. There you go, buddy.
Oh, bloody hell.
Try to make sure Cody's not chewing on something he's not supposed to. I don't like yelling at him unless he's actually done something wrong.
Shit.
Oh, that's good progress. Come on, keep it on, keep it up. Keep progressing, keep progressing. Ah, that was such a good attempt, too. Apparently these painted chests are supposed to be like really hard chests or whatever.
Damnation.
If I break enough locks, I'll level up my thievery and be able to actually do it legitimately. I've only ever picked one very hard chest, so this definitely is going to be a challenge. I mean, I knew that as going into it. But I'm assuming that when I pick the very hard chest, I'll get a lot of points, though, so that's the only reason I'm really doing it. I want the thievery points. Come on, that was so close. It starts jiggling toward the end. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but like the whole thing just starts jiggling around, and you can't really do anything about it. Like it's not about keeping it in the right place because it's not possible. Like once it starts jiggling crazy amounts, you really can't do much of anything, especially when the point is really, really pinpoint small. So it makes it next to impossible for you to be able to hold it in position. I don't know exactly how you're supposed to get away from, you know, like the jiggling lockpick. There was a setting in the settings, I think, that had something about like jiggling lockpick, and you could turn it off. Or like lockpick shaking. Maybe we could turn that off and disable the lockpick shaking. That was so close. Come on. Come on. Worst lockpicking system that's ever been invented in any video game.
Damn.
Skyrim, Oblivion, frickin' Morrowind. Man, all the games had better lockpicking than this. Fallout had better lockpicking. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas. Like, all the lockpicking in those games was way better. Once we get this, I think we're saving the game. We will get it. It's a matter of time. We'll get it, but it's going to take a while. Stars need to line up. Wait. Is this a stars will line up moment? This might be a stars will line up moment. Come on, no. No. Come on. Yes. No, it was on the thing. It was on it. No. That was bullcrap. You saw that? That was bullcrap, guys. It was on the thing. It was on the thing. It was on it. It was on there. Even Hogwarts has better lockpicking? I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Damnation.
I heard that the lockpicking on here is like absolutely awful for console users. Like that as bad as it is for PC users, that it's like just the worst thing that ever existed for console players. Apparently, console players have been known to, or like people who like to play this game with a cart controller, have been known to go over to their keyboard and mouse for the lockpicking. They're like F that. We ain't doing this.
Oh, bloody hell.
I don't know why they wouldn't fix the system, knowing how bad it is, though. Like, why would they leave it? Well, keyboard and mouse might be coming to console. Or at least the mouse is. The new Nintendo Switch has a patent for basically the Joy-Cons being mice. It's pretty cool. Not sure if you guys have seen the patent on the Nintendo Switch mice. You basically just put the Joy-Con sideways and you just control it like a mouse. I'm not exactly sure how comfortable it is, but it looks like it functions pretty much identically to the way a mouse does. Oh my god, Cody, I almost had that and you had to bump my arm with your big butt head. Big butt head. That's why I said it, big butt head. Don't look like you don't know it's true. You do got a big butt head. Your head's huge. You got a honking monster head.
Shit.
It's not monster head. Cody, your head's almost bigger than mine. Okay. That's right. I'm 6'3", 200 plus pounds. How big you? A whole 100 pounds? Somehow your head's still bigger than mine? Yeah, you got big butt head.
Damnation.
Cody's bored. Cody's bored, guys. Cody is bored. He is a bored dog.
Shit.
Now, how did that fail? Ain't no way that failed. That's some pure grade BS. That's what that is. A B to the S. And Cody, I don't care. He's looking at me like that. Cody said, I'm bored and you's going to play with me or else. Why no chinchilla? Because whenever Cody the monster dog is out, I cannot bring the chinchillas out. He'll eat them. Unless you would prefer my chinchillas to be dead. Is that what you would prefer? That you would prefer my chinchillas to be dead? Because they would be dead. Let me demonstrate for you how Cody would eat them. Would you like to see how Cody would eat the chinchillas? Let me show you. Cody, you want a beef'em steak? Would you like a beef'em steak? Oh, look. See, like, that's the chinchilla's head right there, and he gobbles it up. And then that's the chinchilla's foot, and he gobbled that up. And that's the chinchilla's tail, and then the chinchilla's gone, and that's it. No more chinchilla. So as long as Mr. Kubus the monster dog is out here with me, the chinchillas cannot be out here at the same time. I'm sorry. Kubus is always with me, by the way, because nobody else in the house wants him around because he's a big bully and he knocks people down and he takes out their kneecaps, he steps on their toes, he knocks over their drinks, he chases the cats because he's a horrible chaser. If you guys have never had a dog that likes to chase everything, Cody likes to chase everything. He doesn't care what it is. If it runs from him, he chases it. He might as well be one of those dogs in like the comics that like chases a car and brings back the car. Like, he doesn't care. Like, he just, if it runs from him, he chases it. And the cats, unfortunately, not all of them, but some of them will run from him. And of course, as soon as they run from him, he chases them. Because he's literally the stereotypical I chase anything dog. I was so close. I was so close. God, this stupid lockpicking system, man. All this for what? It'd probably be like 2 groschen in there and some rocks and some just a groschen. Oh look, my thievery leveled up. Maybe I can do it now. I leveled up my thievery just from breaking 50 lockpicks on this lock. Now Cody is underneath of my chair. He is currently hunting for snacks down there. Anything that I might have dropped. He's rooting. I can feel him rooting.
Bloody hell.
He's pushing my feet out of the way to see if he can get access to some morsel of cheese or some such other thing that I may have dropped. You morsel of cheese dropper. Now, it's not that I don't trust Cody with the chinchillas. Like, if Cody's brain was always active, if he actually had a brain that was active 100% of the time, and I know I'm talking smack about Cody, but this is just the reality, okay? It's just the reality. He is a very smart dog, when his brain works. However, he has an on-off switch for his brain. The on-off switch is controlled by his instincts, and although he is a very smart boy, and when his brain is functioning, it is very obvious that he's a very smart boy. However, when his instincts kick in, which are very powerful in him, he's a very powerfully instinctive dog. Chase You know, like something runs, chase it. You know, something squeaks, kill it, etc. Like he has very powerful instincts, and his extremely powerful instincts get him into trouble, because as soon as his instincts are triggered, he immediately and unequivocally begins to turn off his brain. Like literally, there's a light switch, and like as soon as his instinct turns on, his brain turns off. And so it's not that I don't trust him, because he's a very smart dog, and I actually would trust him around the chinchillas if his brain was intact. The problem is as soon as his instincts trigger, he no longer has a brain. His brain is gone. It's like you take the brain out, put it on the table, and then all that's left is Instinct Cody. And Instinct Cody does stupid things like chase cats and like just barks at things for random reasons and rips the squeaker out of toys. Like he doesn't think. And in those moments when he's not thinking, he would unfortunately hurt the chinchillas. He also is very strong in the instinct of it's called dog shaking. I can't remember the exact term for it. Why do dogs shake their toys? So this is actually an instinct as well. It's a hunting instinct, and they violently shake the toy because if they were to pick up, you know, like a prey, like a bunny rabbit or something like that, they violently shake the bunny rabbit and they kill it. It's a hunting instinct, and he has that instinct too. When he picks up something then he gets excited, he picks it up and he shakes it, which would immediately kill one of the chinchillas. So if he happened to get a hold of one of the chinchillas and he shook it, it would be dead in a matter of seconds. His instincts are way too strong, and I can't trust him around the chinchillas. That's really all there is to it. If he didn't have such high natural instincts, it wouldn't be such a big deal. But his instincts are very, 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 very high. Some random books. So reading any book gives you scholarship, which you definitely want. You don't even have to actually read them. You just open them up and then close them. And I don't even really care about the books. I'm going to put them right back. I just wanted to read them. And we're going to put them right back into the chest. And now that I picked the lock, let's save the game, because I definitely want to keep that lock picking bonus that I managed to get. I'm sure that picking that lock gave me a lot of doojanks. All right, we did have a bed up here. Yes, this is our bed. So we can put some of our items up in here. Like the heavy crossbow we don't need. Curious with folds. Frogger's hem doojank. Pommel. You can also take a nap. Uh-oh. Nightmares.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants, but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing.
That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Apparently, I'm no different than Istvan. Pooping hole.
Who do we have here?
Good day, sir.
We got from Burgal with us. It's kind of crazy, actually. Scribe Christopher Aldrin. I'm just breaking into everybody's room. Hey, it's Rosa. She probably doesn't want to talk to me. No. No, she does not. Rosa. Rosa. It's okay. I'm good at making the ladies mad at me. That's just standard. That's just standard operating procedure.
My respects.
I love all the like decorations on the walls and like freaking crossbows and everything. And like I also like how you can actually pick up a lot of the stuff, like depending on what it is and if it's actually usable as a, you know, like real machinery. Just a whole bunch of weapons tied together with rope. Oh good, there's some chests up here. We're gonna pick all these locks. I'm gonna keep leveling up my thievery as much as I can get in. Should be a hell of a lot easier now that I got.
I'll break those thieving paws off. You've no business rummaging through those things. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah! Here! It's time for... You're lucky you...
Utter nonsense. You'll have to ask...
Oh...
And they came up here in a hurry, didn't they? I don't even care what's in the chest. The only thing I was doing was trying to get my lock picking up.
Good day.
What's up, Janosch? Who else is up here? We managed to get everybody in one place.
Good day to you.
And with you?
That's funny. We picked one lock and everybody came up running. The whole castle, pretty much. There's another one right here. Pushing my luck. Another pick to lock to pick. Oh, dang. Why is always shutting doors in my face?
Excuse me.
Dry Devil's probably mad at me too. Kicked his butt.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. If you're a good lad, or how to quickly... But it can only be done... Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the edge of your own sword over his blade, so it's under his neck. If you do it right... Alright. And now, come and try it. Good.
Why did they want to have...
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for...
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last...
My back.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Tomorrow? That's a long time. What other quests do we have to do? The magic arrow. Take care of the wounded, rest a bit.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's just rest till tomorrow, I guess. Holy ball sacks, that was a lot of people. Who's in here? Peter of Pisek. What's up, Peter? Peter. Peter. I'm gonna read your book. Oh, read your book. Sucked. Suck your book. Your book sucks. I didn't care. Okay. Don't pay attention to me then. I love how everybody's got like a random bathroom in their house. Like just a hole in the thing that just like poops out into nowhere.
Aren't these summer evenings just gorgeous?
God be with you, my lady.
It's kind of weird that I can't talk to some of these people.
What did I do to you?
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. Oh, Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary.
You're not from here, eh?
May I not anger
Around
my
here,
God.
you
my
need a
enemy.
light after dark.
Almighty, grant us a peaceful
You're ugly.
night and a
Now I know
perfect
why you wanted to
end.
be in the dark.
Amen.
Anyway, carry on.
Huh.
What did I do to you?
Well, we managed to save Rosa at least. Oh, wrong room. Is that this one? Yeah. Let's just sleep till morning, I guess. Butt crack of dawn. That's what we call it when the sun is only just rising. The butt crack of dawn. Butt crack of dawn. Butt crack of dawn. Butt crack of dawn. go say hello to everybody. We're having fun, everybody. Where the hell was Rosa at? She was in one of these rooms. I haven't gotten to talk to her ever since the end of the, like, that storyline. I thought she had one of these rooms was hers. That's Von Bergov's. That's my room. So neither one of those. This is the rectory. I think that's what that's called, is a rectory. That's Hans's room. Hans has got a very hard chest, too. Can we pick Hans's chest? Let's give it a try. I just want the EXP from it. Hans will get up and slap me. Hey, we did it on the first try. I don't even care what's in it. This is what? Pip 6? P6? This is P6 room. What am I missing? I could have sworn there was one room where it was just Rose's room. There's nothing else down here.
Excuse me.
This one is my room. This one is Von Bergov's room. And the Dry Devil. Von Berghoff and the Dry Devil are in the same room. That's pretty funny. This one is the Scribe and Christopher Oderin. This one is Captain Frenzel's room and wife Goethe. Oh, there she is right there. Still can't talk to her. Oh well. What you doing, horsey? You like your helmets? They keep you nice and safe. Your dragon helmets.
You're the kind master. Huh?
Dang, everybody's out
Why
here.
is it so cold in here?
It is not. You just have a fever.
Ursa, is that you? What's happening?
Do not worry about it. Better to think of something pleasant.
Like what?
I do not know. Maybe what food you like.
Everything. I'm not picky.
But there has to be something you like best, no? I love my Ma's Hamantaschen.
Haman... what?
It's a sweet pastry. We only eat it on holidays.
Oh, yes. My grandma used to make them.
Hamantaschen? Hamantaschen? Hamantaschen. There you go. They look good. They do look good.
Quark. Plum jam.
Just sleep now.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Adam did with Lilith? Can I heal this guy?
What? You what? Ah, this is...
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive.
but I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
It's a bombard.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of... Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Bergov's interrogation...
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
It is tomorrow. We are in the Tomorrowland.
Put that pig sticker away. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in. Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Sick of your face.
Sorry?
Good to see you.
I'm sick of your face. You got an ugly face. Oh, some chests in here for me to play with. Don't mind me. I'm just going to be leveling up my thievery. Look how easy it is once you have the thievery too. It's like, it's not even just that thievery is so bad in terms of like how you level it up. It's also just like once you get it leveled up, it doesn't matter anymore. It's like oh, okay. Like once you get it to the point where you can do a lock like this super easy. Like all the times you spent struggling previously, it just seems like a silliness. It seems silly.
Greetings.
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter Apisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
All right, huntsman.
Excellent. Every member...
Where should I look?
Ah, that's the hard part. Best of luck. God be with you, good
Another
sir.
side quest. Bathhouse proprietor.
What do you think about Malashov?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what...
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all we ever seem to do, in case you hadn't noticed.
Well, you've got to do something crazy occasionally if you want to achieve big things, don't you?
That's right. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
That was something.
She said go have it out with him right now. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go have it out with him right now.
I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great! It's a deal.
May
Go ahead
God
and tell
give you
Franz
health,
and Bashik
sir.
to...
Yeah, well, I'll be going now. Farewell.
Farewell.
Finding people in this castle is a bit much. They're like all over the place doing whatever the hell they want to do. Like in random rooms doing random things. Can't talk to half of them. Another medium lockpick chest. I want to get as much of these like picks done as I can so I can keep leveling up thievery. You see how easy it is once you have the thievery high enough to do a chest? Like it doesn't even it doesn't even phase you. It's like whatever. No, I just got a stealth perk point for that.
Here, noble sir.
Like there's a hard chest right there, but it's in the middle of the freaking hallway. Good luck on that one.
Excuse me.
Is that the dry devil? No, that's just a random guard.
Let's fight.
But do I look like I have time? Drop by when I'm at the pit.
I'd like to learn.
Not a damn. But first,
Fine.
Bunch of chests I can't pick because everybody's still asleep. There's a scribe here. Rosa Retard. She got on her bouncing there. Random bag. Oh, she sleeps with her mouth open. She's a flycatcher. Alright, apparently we didn't wait long enough, so let's just sleep a little bit more. Until it's like 10 in the afternoon. Or earlier. Oh no, it's afternoon. 12 would be in the afternoon. So like 10 in the morning. I would be so afraid that the dog would just like fall down the hole. Smell some duty down there, and he'd be like, "Ooh, what's some duty down here? Let me go pop, pop." Find the dog at the bottom of the poop pit.
My respects.
The dog at the bottom of the poop pit. What's up, Jan? You ready?
Is von Bergov's in?
You came at the right time.
Interrogation of captive von
Welcome to
Bergov.
Suckdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenburg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you
He's
can
claustrophobic.
theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
By Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
I don't trust either one of these guys. Ulrich Vivak is somebody who owes us because we found out about his silver problem, scheme. Let's do Pisek.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutthard Palace. You want Rutthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
I'm sorry.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenburg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Rutthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
She just go poof. She went poof.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Well, be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl. and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
7,562. 61, sorry.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. How they make the dresses so shiny? Her dress is so shiny. She got a shiny dress.
Well, we have to get to the other side somehow.
Is something the matter?
There's a bit of a snag. Come here.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Do I have to carry you?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
All right.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile... I'm waiting. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenburg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
What'd she expect? A piggyback ride? I think she expected a piggyback ride. I'm just gonna keep carrying forever.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what...
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. I'll go and see who they are.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so. But
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Oh no, definitely peek. Peek.
Right then.
Peek!
Here we go.
Peek up
I
the
hope
skirt.
Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Why are you bashing faces?
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show what you're made of!
I'll rip your ass open!
Show your stuff! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Actually got a weapon.
Do it!
Leveling up my pole arm ability.
You never saw that coming. Useless!
I've been waiting for you. Take that! I'll rip your ass open.
Why are these beggars so aggressive?
Go fuck yourself.
Aggressive beggars.
Show your stuff!
And that guy gurgled.
Take that! You wanna try me?
You are the most skilled beggar I've ever seen.
What do you want? Go fuck yourself!
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Nice shot.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door. I'm...
What a mess.
Show what you meant. Wanker. I'll be... What's that sound?
Bunch of punks.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
What?
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
I'll be there in just a minute. Let me make sure they actually are all gone. I said they were, but I don't I don't know if they actually are. And they really did loot the crap out of this place, didn't they? There ain't nothing left nowhere. Everything's empty. Just making sure.
There's no stone unturned.
I mean, literally, they freaking looked everywhere, stole everything. Random beggars got 16 groschen on them. Oh, is this my chest? This is my chest. Okay. I forgot there was a bed that I could sleep in here.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
We'll take care of the mess.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Allies are the most valuable assets?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plans succeed and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Kiss her. Hey, it's your book. They didn't steal that book. I'm all bloody from recently murdering a bunch of beggars. Nothing like a little fresh blood.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, second time today.
It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Hit her head on the bedpost. That's a classy move. Oh, butt cheeks. Uh-oh, boobies. First boobies I've seen in the game. It's like a softcore romance thing from a movie. You get to see a butt and maybe like one titty, and that's about it.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now.
Naked again. Always naked. Always naked. Can't ever be not naked. Can I put my equipment back on, please? I don't want to be naked. Clothes. We need weapons. All my weapons are missing too. Okay. Weapon. Boom. Shield. Boom. Mace. Boom. Shield. Boom. Poleaxe. Boom. Ronyek bow. Boom. I'll do some nice fancy arrows. What we got in here? Enhanced wounding arrow. Sounds good to me. Brunswick dagger. Torch. Everything. We're missing our potions. We don't have very many potions left, but marigold decoction. We can do the savior schnapps. Aiming potion. I don't know. Just put them all on there.
I should go and have a look. You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Your father picked a groom already?
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Uh-huh.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Carpe diem et memento mori. Very hard lockpick. And there's nothing in it. Still got thievery point. Is there a guard looking for me? What the hell? Alright, let's save it. We got Godwin, Urso, Adder. Where's Jan? Janosch, Hans, Samael. Oh, there's a wash tub here? Oh, I can't use that one.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Janosch. Sleep well?
I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
We had some
Some
uninvited...
local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't.
Quite the contrary.
How did it go with Vavak?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Mint Master's key. Get the key to the royal treasury and get Vavak's help. It's like a little mini castle inside of the castle area. It's kind of cool. I didn't think I'd be back here so often.
Good people.
Alright, we need to go have a conversation with Vavak. I wonder if we should go visit the local establishments first. Let's go grab our loot and
Hey! My friend! Greetings!
God bless you.
Bless! You seem like a kindly fellow. How are you, my friend?
I'm fine.
I'm well, thanks.
Wonderful! I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Congratulations.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, say... And wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend?
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get...
Take care for now.
What a random encounter. What a random encounter indeed.
Greetings, sir.
Never had any children of my own. Helped raise my brothers and sisters' kids, though. I feel like I spent most of my life doing that. To the point where even though I don't have any kids of my own, it certainly feels like I do.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
Didn't I have like a running... Where's the innkeeper? I still see him. Hello? Oh, I guess I still have a room here. Alright. Let's pull out some of these doojanks that are worth money and let's go sell them. We're gonna be overweight, but whatever. Boy, we got a lot of crap. Time to go make some money, boys. I'm gonna be so overweight. I don't even know if there's enough money in the whole town for all the stuff that I've got sitting around. I've got so much stuff. We might as well pick up some kits and things that we need while we're here. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. We got so many books we can sell to the frickin' book guy, too. Alright, with that, we should be horribly overweight. However, we should be able to get rid of all this relatively quickly. Kuttenburg has tons of vendors, and we should be able to sell most of this in town.
Hallowed be thy name.
How overweight are we? 688 out of 410. It's not bad, actually.
Careful.
Alright, where's the closest blacksmith or vendor of any type? So the closest one is the weaponsmith right here. Let's go talk to him first. Oh yeah, before we get started with anything, let's make sure everything is repaired. I always forget to do this. So we get optimal money from everything. You do not have enough repair kits. Somehow I knew that was going to happen. I really need a wash tub somewhere so I can wash off the blood. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, but it would be nice. They'll make a comment too. They'll say something like, "Oh my God, you're covered in blood." It's generally not
God be with you.
acceptable.
Greetings, Master Guard.
It's generally not acceptable to be covered in blood, you know. We could always go visit the baths real quick. Oh, this guy's not even open. I forgot some of these shops don't open until like 10, 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Like, you gotta wait. God, how long is this guy gonna be freaking closed for? All the shops have their own times and stuff like that that they open.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. There's another one across the street. There's two more across the street. Let's go to the ones across the street first, I guess. Alright, this is just like random blacksmith number 5.
To you.
What do you have?
And he's got 361 monies. Let's go ahead and take all of his blacksmith armor kits. Super easy to start out with. And let's do some trading. A little bit too much. Alright, we need something cheap. Okay.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Alright, we overpaid him a little bit, but we still got his money and all of his kits. That's good enough. Let's use the rest of the kits to do repair on everything that was left.
Greetings.
What do you have?
Yeah, what do you got for sale? Got some more armor kits. I'll take them all. I use those like water. Ornate mace, 2 knight's axes, 3 raven's beaks. That's already way more than he has. Okay, he's got. We wanna like bring that down a little bit. 480.
I'd like to do something about that. Well, you see? Thank you, sir.
Alright, there we go. We got all his money too. We got the weaponsmith.
Good day, sir. Show me.
Alright. We basically just go around the town like this, and we just like take everybody's money. That's basically how this works. Take that guy's money, take this guy's money. It's way too much. Alright, so pay 900. Pay 200. Get 420. I mean, that's a little bit more. Let's bring it down to 1. Let's see if I got anything cheaper down here. Alright.
Let's talk about the. Finally. I'm glad you found what
We
you
got all his money. Alright, who's next? We got an armor smith across the hall here. Let's go to him. Hey, check that weaponsmith again, see if he's open.
Greetings. I'll be with you in just a moment. Greetings.
What do you have for?
Alright, I think we've got enough armor kits. Got 44. That's plenty. So let's just take him for all his money. He's got 859. Should be able to easily get 859 out of him. A little bit less. Honestly, we might as well get his armor kits too. I know I don't need them, but we can store them away for later.
I'd like to do something about...
Well... that? My!
Yeah, tip him. Alright, so now the weaponsmith is next. Let's get him. Then we can hit up this other armor over here, and then this armor and weaponsmith down here. There's another armor with... Dude, there's so many freaking like armors and weaponsmiths in this place. You pretty much just go from shop to shop selling your stuff, trying to get as much money as you can. Bartering is the main form of transactions because most of these vendors don't have enough money to actually perform like a full transaction with you, so it's useless. Still hasn't opened up his doors? It's weird. Why hasn't he opened up his door? Probably gonna get caught. Yep. Immediately.
Surrender now.
Immediately found out. Immediately. Didn't even take like a second. It was just immediately found out. He's picking a lock. Get him. Oh well. Let's just go to some of the other ones since this one doesn't want to open. Let's go to this one over here. Hopefully we can get rid of all this equipment. A lot of it is that's a lot of very high valued stuff though, so like I don't really think I'm going to be able to get rid of it all. Unfortunately. At the end of the day, once you get like really high valued stuff, most people in this game are not, they're not, I don't know what to put it. Nobody's really rich enough to be able to afford the equipment that you have. Like you're basically beyond them at that point. Like they look at you like you're a god or something. Like you whip out like a diamond or something, and they've got like copper coins to their name, and like everybody pulls out like every single coin they have to try and like match up to your value, and nobody can get the value of your item because your item is just too valuable. And so then you just have to resort to bartering. There's really no other option.
My respects. Take your pick, but no messing around. Schönen Tag.
This is pretty much the best armorsmith in the entire game, and he does have some really good equipment. Probably some of the best equipment in the game. It took me a while, and I managed to get all of it. Like he has like the Milanese cuirasses. Like this one's slightly better than mine. Has lower visibility. It's interesting. Like if you come in here sometimes and you look at the pieces, like they seem to have some variable like stats that roll, and they're not always identical to each other. And so like when you look at them, sometimes you'll find ones that are slightly better or slightly worse than yours. Like this one right here has 2 more charisma than mine, so it's slightly better than mine in like the meagerest of margins. Of course, it could also be that mine are bloody, which does also reduce the stats. So yeah, mine are currently bloody. So it could just be because they're bloody, or the condition that they're in, or various other things. Anyway, he's got 808 gold that we can get from him, so let's do it. So sparsive. $944. It's so hard to get the number right.
I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright, even more money in the bank. Alright, who's next? This one down here. We want to get that armor as well. Oh yeah, the scribe is on the way. We can go talk to the scribe. I got a bunch of books I can sell the scribe. Literally just making money day. That's what we're doing today. We're just making money. Making money, 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 money in the bank. Making money, 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 money in the tank. Scribe.
May I help? Show me your...
He has 481 and nothing I need. Let's sell him some things.
I'd like to do something... Well...
Beep.
Is this enough? You must be from a poor...
And then we meet him halfway.
Aye, that'll... Thank you, sir. And come again.
You must be from a poor region. He said I was from a poor region. He still took my offer though, didn't he? Punk. What does that bring us up to groschen wise? We got 7,461 groschen. Our bags are heavy with groschen. Heavy bags of groschen. Groschen heavy. Do any of these traders actually trade? No. Some of these are just, they just traders in name. Like they just sit in the stalls and they don't actually talk to you or anything. They sell silly things like pots or pans or something.
I'll be with you.
I'll have a look.
Janosch sausage. Here, have some sweet pancakes. I stole those off of some dead bodies.
I'd like to discuss...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Dale, take your pick. All quality wares.
Alright, there should be a random blacksmith here.
What would you like?
More trading. We got 3 Raven's Beaks. He's got 825. That's way too much for him. 2 is way too much for him as well. So just 1 then. Alright, and then he's got like a little bit more. 774. A little bit over. We're just like playing like find the right item. That's good enough.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Wares. Come and take your pick.
Knives. Knives for sale. I've got
Apples. Juicy apples. Yellow and red.
Broadcloth.
Saddler. These guys generally buy leather. They don't really have anything for him to buy.
Maybe next time then. Iron wares. No.
Alright, another weaponsmith. There's tons of smiths all over the place.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for...
Alright, so you can get the Raven's Beaks. It's already more money than he has, isn't it? Dang it. He's got 624, and that's 521, so we're already really close. Really good show. Let's just give him the plate knight gauntlets and move on.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright, and then from here... Let's check out the tailor, just in case we have anything cloth that needs to be stolen. Sold, not stolen, sold. I said stolen. I combined together sold and stolen. That's a new word for you guys. The stolen.
I find a decent apprentice.
Ribbons of all colours.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Alright, what do we got? We don't need the cut post first point anymore. Don't care about the proggers. Waffenfrock. Noble trousers, padded chausses. This can all go. Oh, it's like way more money than this person has. What is worth so much? Definitely not that. That's about all she's got.
A word about the price.
Aye. Happy to be of service.
Alright, took everything she's got too. Nice. And we just keep proceeding to do this over and over and over again. We got a trader right here. Let's check him and see what he's got.
Even a deafblind could tell. We should tell her. Why? Let her
I've been
figure
saving
it
up
out.
items to sell in town for so long. This is the first time I've been to Kuttenburg in a while. Now it's basically just go in, take everybody's money.
Greeting.
I'll have a look.
Everybody in town's gonna have like all the finest armors and weapons that ever existed. Oh, she'll buy the bows. She got 452. Okay, let's get all the money for the bows. We got elm longbow. That's over her limit already, so done.
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Alright, that brings us up to, I think we're like in the 8,000s now, right? It's armor right there. There's 2 tailors nearby, too. We'll go check out the 2 tailors as well, because I know we got some more stuff to sell.
A couple of drunks were sitting outside.
What do you need?
Sure.
Alright, another Raven's Beak. It's 549. That's already like well up there. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got like 330 is what we need. Something around 330. Well, that'll do. Let's see if we can negotiate the rest.
Fine. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hey, are we encumbered? No, we're still encumbered. Never mind. I was like, oh, we're not encumbered anymore. No, we're still encumbered. Okay, let's go to the tailors up here. There's 2 tailors. We should be able to take all their money as well. There's a couple more weapon and blacksmiths that are like in random places. We'll have to find them.
Be glad your head's still attached to your neck.
This isn't the right room. One more over, one more over. I believe it's this one. No?
Gentlemen, take your pick. You where?
That's the butcher. Another butcher.
Thank you, humbly, Goodman. You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. All the way
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Blacksmithery. Hoping to get rid of all this stuff is what I'm hoping to do.
Tools here.
There's just so much of it. I don't think that everybody in the friggin' game has enough money. Did I do this one yet?
Feed my family. Tell me about it. I can barely feed myself with these prices. Was willst? What do you...
What do you have for...
Nope, 715. So we got some more money to get out of this guy. Like 2 pieces of equipment half the time will be enough to fill up the entire money trough. Here, look. 832. got 615. Slightly on. So slightly. The abilities gauntlets here are like almost the right price. Let's use those.
Danke.
I'm sorry.
Can't be too picky. Just gotta get rid of them. Some of them for whatever I can get for them, unfortunately. I mean, I've already got like 10,000 Groschen, so I'm not doing too bad. I might need to go visit the reputation indulgence vendor and pay off my fines.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. What will it be?
Alright. Oh, this one, and that's it, right? Yes. Alright.
Like to just,
Let's take it all the way down to the bottom.
How's this?
You won't
Then we go up, meet him in the middle.
You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
410 Groschen. Alright, there's a couple other vendors in odd places. Like there's one right here around the corner. Then there's another one like way over there.
Pears! Delicious pears! Juicy pears!
I was kind of surprised when I saw so many vendors in this place. I don't even know. I think there might be like 17 or 18 different blacksmiths. Technically, they're different, like venues. Like one will be a weaponsmith, one will be a armor smith, one will be a like a general trader or whatever, or more of a traditional blacksmith. He's got 623. There you go, 656.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
You know what she's like. Since the two.
All right, let's go over to this blacksmith. Over there. And then I do believe we've covered pretty much every single blacksmith in town. And I don't think there's any left. So if there's anything left after this, we gotta go just put it back in the chest and wait till the next time we're in town. It's too bad we can't like outfit people. Like, yeah, like we could outfit the Dry Devil and Hans and whatnot with like really good pieces of equipment. Occasionally they give you the option to be able to outfit people with like, weapons or maybe like a helmet or something, but it's very rare. You don't always get a good opportunity.
Why the long face? I've just got this nasty premonition. What premonition?
It really highly depends. But if they did, I mean, if you had like a mercenary, a companion or something that you could deck out in equipment, that would be really cool.
Wie geht's, mein Herr?
Alright, he's got 755, so we could just go with the beaked kettle hat. That's 772. That's more than he has. I don't think he has anything that we need. No, not really. I mean, we could trade for their entire inventory of like crafting materials, but I've yet to get any like super good crafting recipes. I have been unable to find anything better than really what I have. It's unfortunate. Alright, so let's make it back to the inn. Oh wait, there's a trader right there. Hold on. Let's go visit him. We can trade off some goods to him as well. Just another little hunk of cash and another item we can get rid of.
You shouldn't be out here.
Sure.
Alright. He's got some weak marigold decoctions. Bandages, soap. Oh, he'll take the bows. Oh, good. We can get rid of some bows. Alright. Is there anybody else I miss? That's a smithy, but there's no blacksmith there, so that doesn't count. I'm pretty sure we got them all. There's a gun maker. I don't know if the gun maker will buy any of the armor pieces. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got the scribe. Pretty much hit all these. There's a random trader up here we haven't gotten to. I mean, that's kind of on the way anyway to where we're going. Does that bring us up to 13,552? Wow, doing pretty good. We're gonna have to take a look over at the church and see what the indulgence fee is to clear our our debt or our conscience or our crime or whatever. Apparently, you can just, you know, because the Catholic Church believes that you can pretty much just pay for your sins, essentially, right? So they have it set up so you can just go up to the.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Oak bark, pitch, and wheel grease. What the hell?
And the city walls still haven't been repaired.
The hell was I saying?
Not only have they not been
I don't remember anymore.
people are stealing the stone.
Oh yeah, because the Catholic Church believes you can get into heaven by good deeds. So, if you go to the church and you pay enough money, that'll absolve you of all of your sins. Yeah. So in this game, because the Catholicism is the I was gonna get it right, is the primary religion in this game, that literally you can just absolve yourself of sins just by simply donating money to the church. So if you ever do anything wrong, remember, you can pretty much just donate your way into heaven. You can buy your way there. Just buy your way to heaven. It's no big deal. You got enough coin, okay? You got enough money, you can get in. Alright? You just gotta show you just gotta flash your silver. Alright? Flash that silver and you can get into heaven. It's no big deal. I bet you it's gonna cost me a lot though. I got no illusions. I got no illusions. I bet you it's gonna cost me a butt ton. A literal butt ton. I ain't even remotely delusional. I bet you. Alright, I'm gonna take a guess. Let's see if I can get it right. Alright? If you guys want to guess too, you guys are more than welcome to. I'm gonna head over to the church now. We're gonna find out. But so I think it's probably around 2,500 groschen. That's what I would bet. I'll say around 2,500. It could even be more. I don't even know. There's an indulgence chest up here. We're gonna run up there and we're gonna go check it out.
Be careful.
What do you guys think my bounty's up to at this point? Do you think I'm up to 2,000, 3,000, 4,000? How much groschen do I gotta pay for my sins? How many silver coins do I gotta pay to get my sins cleansed?
I apologize.
Alright, there's the indulgence box right there. So the indulgence box will tell me how much I've got to pay to absolve my sins. They know. They know how much sins I've committed. Let's see. Whew. 3,131 groschen to absolve myself of my sins. Your reputation has been restored. 3,131.3 groschen. Holy crap. Hey.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Alrighty then. Maid Barboa. Oh, that person's dead. Adam and Eve, huh? And the snake. Adam and Eve and the snake. Father Prokop, huh? Okay, let's not get involved in any other quests right this second because, yeah. Well, I'm back down to 10,000 groschen. I'm so poor.
Help out a poor beggar.
I'm kind of mad that they don't let me give money to the beggars.
Be careful.
Like, I can't.
It's not safe here.
It's not safe here. What?
Excuse me.
Okay. They don't let you give money to people, like when the beggars on the streets. And in Skyrim, people would come up and beg you for money all the time, and you can give them coins. And it turns out that was your way into the Thieves Guild, too, is if you gave money to the beggars. They'd eventually invite you to the Thieves Guild, which I thought was pretty cool. Oh yeah, we can bust through here. Burn to the burn. Oh, finally. Only took about 10,000 years.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Alright, we need to go talk to Vavek.
Hey, Master Vavak. What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Hell?
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Your men let me in.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Hold on. I'm gonna punch him out. I'm gonna take out his guards first, though.
Christ! I'll rip your ass open!
Ow, 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 ow. Why you guys are so rude? You know, I came up here to talk. And you guys is just rude as can be.
Show what you're made of.
No chance.
All right, buddy.
You want to try me? Take that.
Oh, come on. I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him. I punched him out. Well, whatever. What did I get? A scribbled letter? To the hands of Sir Christian Pisac, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint and the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant. You've had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all of my heart, and am also almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian courts sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. F you, F the key, and F everything. So, where's the key? I'm so confused. I didn't pick up the key from him, and I'm just a dummy. Do I have the key? Key to the painted chest, secret prayer records key, Nebukov key. I mean, I don't see, like, the specific key that I need. And I got the frickin' minting die. What does the quest say? According to the letter Vivek left here, which was originally intended for Christian of Pisac, the key is in an ingenious hiding place. If I get hold of it, I'll have to roll up my sleeves and hold my nose. An ingenious hiding place? So in the toilet, basically? Roll up my sleeves and hold my nose. No, don't. It's like accidentally drinking from the toilet. In Skyrim, I used to do that all the time. I can't know how many times they would put like something good in the toilet in Skyrim, and you'd be like, oh look, there's something good in the toilet. And then you would go to get whatever it was in the toilet and then accidentally drink the toilet water, and you're just like, oh, okay. I see. You guys are pure evil. Toilet water. Yes. Quiet. Poop water. The poopiest of waters. The water's so poopy. It's obviously not in any of these chests. I don't know why I'm checking all of these chests, because it's obviously not in any of them. It's probably in the poop place. He probably threw it down the pooper. That'd be my guess. It's probably just in the pooper. All I need to do is find the pooper and look down, and it's probably right there where the poop goes. Why is everything unlocked in here? It's kind of weird. I'm not used to everything being unlocked. There's like nothing locked in this whole entire building. There's cobwebs in there. I know you guys like cobwebs. Okay. Random axe sitting on top of a doojank. Oh, there's another door. There's like 18,000 doors in here. This place is a lot bigger than I ever thought it was, that's for sure. And there are so many chests in here. Like, what the frickin' ham biscuit? Where is the toilet? Where doth he poop? Where does the toilet? Where do he poop? There's got to be a restroom around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's where he put it, right? He just threw it in the toilet. So it's a matter of finding the toilet. The toilet in these is usually just like a board hanging over a thing, like, unless there's a chamber pot. Maybe there's a chamber pot, actually. I think they use chamber pots in the city. Yeah, that's the chamber pot. So where's his room specifically, I guess? We gotta find his chamber pot and go rifling around in the chamber pot. I don't understand how they could do that, like in the olden days. From what I understand, in the cities, they would just throw their poop out into the street. Like that was like a thing that they did. Just had chamber pots, and then they would take the chamber pot and just chuck it out the window. How's that even allowed? Wouldn't there be like some sort of laws against that? Like, wouldn't there be like a communal chamber pot dumping area? Oh, here we go. Outhouse. Yay! Get it. No, I don't want to look. No, the goodie, no. Don't put it in your pocket. Don't put it in your pocket. Go over here. Go over here. We're gonna wash off. We're washing off. We're washing off.
Fuck you, Vavak. Wherever you are.
Oh, don't lick it. There was poop in that. Alright, well, I got the key, so...
Be careful.
Vivek left the city. He's like, peace, boys, I'm out. Sup, Hans? Sup, random peoples? Where's Jan at? Yawn. And they didn't clean this place up enough. Still stuff all over the place. Oh, there's Jan right there. Standing out in the rain.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenburg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What are we to do in the cellar?
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
So there's probably some monsters down there.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian...
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
Be careful and come back in one piece.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed up.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Explore the underground passage with Samuel.
Let us go. That smell.
So they were just like dumping kitchen scraps down here. It's pretty funny. There's probably a monster or two down here. It's no big deal.
Shit down here. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Well, I can't carry a torch at the same time, unfortunately. I thought we were exploring. You seem to know where you're going.
Well, if I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
What do you think? A rat? Or maybe a bat?
Where did you come
Are you...
Looters. Just looting the dead bodies. I see discoloration here.
No, not here. Aye, that sounds different. We have it.
Mark it with an X and hit it with a pickaxe? What? Now what? Explore the underground passage. We just did that. Samuel, what are you doing, buddy? Do we gotta look for more? I guess that's not enough. We gotta find other spaces. I mean, we found it. Do we gotta hit it?
No, this wall is solid.
It's raining inside the cave. That's hilarious. Dead end. Just looking around more of the cave. Interesting. Man, so this is it. We found it. Like, what next? I don't understand. There are indeed various things in the underground St. James Church. Finding it wasn't easy, but eventually Rose's directions we managed to find the place where the wall adjoins with the old mine gallery. Now what's left to do is to go back above. Okay. So we leave. GTFO. We gonna GTFO. We gonna GTFO out of the caves, you know. I don't even know why Samuel needed to come with me for that. Like, what was the point? To fight two beggars? Oh no, not beggars. Godwin doesn't like us having to knock out the priests. Where's Jan? Jan!
Oh dear. Such a nice day it was, eh, Henry?
A little bit of rain never hurt anyone.
What's up, Catherine? Where's Jan at? Downstairs, maybe? Inside one of these rooms?
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
175 groschen? Alright. Thanks for the drop in the bucket.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
Yes.
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully.
Hans is so
with the
useless.
Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Get ready to go to Loretz. No, seriously though. Hans is like one of the most useless members of this group. I don't think he's contributed, honestly, anything for the most part. Except for getting captured, being useless in battle, dying a whole bunch.
What's your impression of the Legate? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Okay.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the Legate? Have you brushed up on your Italian?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Unfortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand?
No, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
Good luck then.
Thanks.
Alrighty then.
Tell me, how did the siege of Kuttenburg go?
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense like a coward? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived. And that would not have been so difficult.
Only Noah.
Précisément. The hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and handed over to Sigismund.
You attacked the trebuchets and failed, though.
I heard your attack on the trebuchets was a disaster.
It is true, but that was not my fault. The Kuttenburgers blamed me to cover up their own failure. Ces connards. I made the correct decision, but I was given bad intelligence. The Kuttenberg spies that I sent out reported that the trebuchets weren't defended, but they were too cowardly to take a good look from up close. This tragedy would never have happened if it were not for their stupidity and lack of heart. But enough of that. There is no point, as you say, in crying over the spilled milk. One must move forward. In the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you. After all, I am not getting any younger, so it is time to pass my wisdom on to future generations.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time, and a few acquiring my art, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions, and I must rely only on my sharp wits. What would you like?
He's got pole arm.
As a knight, you must...
Certainement. But not with a hard bird or some other farm implement. I would only ever use a proper poleaxe. 6 feet long, with a blade topped with a spike, for piercing heavy armor. Only such a poor arm is what... Allons-y, mon ami. Let...
Didn't think he had pole arm experience.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring, especially so.
Marksmanship, scholarship. Let's do marksman.
Mate, you will never be. Allons-y, mon...
I want all of it.
I'd like to learn...
It will take some acquiring, especially... What would you...
Scholarship, swordsmanship, horsemanship. Let's do scholarship.
Baron Brabant.
Mon ami, what to... Opportune... Remember, allons-y, mon ami.
Catherine and Rosa sitting right next to each other.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better. And he's skilled with hand...
How long have you been a what?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander,
Was it?
No, no. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it?
More or less, but I...
What honor?
Exactly.
Can we go to Lorette?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack of dawn to...
All right, let's go.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Dosi così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Io ucciderò! Già! Go! Già! Go! Già! Figlio di puttana! Già! Go! Quick!
You let the Pepple-Legged escape and thus ruin the entire plan. Was my horse too fat? I got a fat horse. Fat horse, fat horse.
Go! Già! Go! Già! Già! Figlio di puttana! Chinchilla! Già! Figlio di puttana!
How the hell am I supposed to catch him? I don't understand. Is my horse just the slowest horse that ever existed? Like, I got like the fart horse. Like, they gave me the old nag. I'm trying to catch up to these guys on the old nag.
Figlio di puttana! Quick! Più veloce! Quick! Fate qualcosa! Già! Più veloce! Biorę tego z łukiem! Spara! Già! Biegnij, uciekaj! Più veloce! Quick! Biorę tego z łukiem! Più veloce! Già! Figlio di puttana! Go! Go! Figlio di puttana!
have no clue how to do this. I don't think I've ever succeeded in any of the horse race things. Oh. Apparently you need a fast horse. I thought I got a fast horse, though. Hold on, I gotta take a pee real quick. I looked it up, and people were like, if you have a slow horse, you're just, like, doomed. Like, you can't complete the quest. I might be able to do it. I don't know. We'll have to see. It could be. Apparently, weight also has something to do with it. But it's not just my weight, it's also the horse's weight.
Più veloce! Già! 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 Quick!
Another problem they said is that there's multiple horsemen, and so you got to make sure you're following the right ones. So they're constantly like moving in and out. Yeah, my horse has armor too.
Stai attento!
I might be able to unequip all of his armor, see if that boosts his speed. I don't know.
Più veloce! Forza! Più veloce! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Quick!
I don't know which one it is.
Quick! Quick! Come on!
Did I make it?
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then... then he's surprised.
That way!
L'amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vi Vergine Maria?
Rubato un gambe!
Aiuto!
You were supposed to be nice to him. I think you killed him. This is great. He hit his head on the rock. He's bleeding.
Right. Let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
He's dead.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood.
Well, this turned out.
Undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
This is a shit plan.
Another plan that'll fall apart at the first opportunity. I ought to be used to it by now.
You know where you can shove that kind of talk. My plans were always foolproof. Till I met you.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do, I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we...
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie...
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Ruthard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available.
No reason to waste.
White Roebuck activity failed.
Oh, you boobs. Here you go. Take it.
Oh, we hired some miners, huh?
You bonars. Ours nice and round.
Cretin! We will all die there this way. I have had enough of this.
Me too. Not only I have to dress like Italian cocotco, but blabber like one too.
Alrighty then. This game is so pretty. Like just looking out a window and you're just like, dang, alright. Got the smoke in there, got the castle wall over there, the forest in the background, trees.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing?
That's an understatement. The whole lot of them are out of their minds. Even before Malishov, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Slap sense in the
Have
hoop.
a good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Likewise.
What? Where's Yon Poopy Face? Yon Poopy Face! Down here, maybe? That would be a no. You know, something I didn't really think of, like, well, I think there's a lot of secrets in this game. Something tells me there may be a bunch of secrets that we've, like, missed out on. Like, little things hidden here and there. Maybe little puzzles that you have to solve. There probably is.
My humble respects.
I guess he's upstairs. I must have missed him. I thought I checked all the rooms upstairs. Oh wait, hold on. Did I check this room down here?
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
What?
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of my arse at the banquet, if it would save our necks. Or...
I think you made it clear.
How are the preparations coming?
We're done with the preparations. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
We'll be in the Legate's Red today.
Who will pose as the
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
That's hard. Hatter never stops talking.
What should we do during the camp?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any...
And at that...
But how will we tunnel through to you from the...
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church camp?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the Lord...
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
Oh, you're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Shut up, both of you. I don't want to hear any more about it.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Can you teach me something?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatte le leghe, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangio la maestra o la finestra. I think it's finestra, right?
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Si proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound, say proprio un bacala. You are a real...
Say proprio un bacala.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes. What chest? This chest? No. This chest? No. What chest did she say? She said that chest over there, and she pointed to a chest, and I have no clue what chest she pointed to. This one? No. This one? That one's locked. Nope, not that one either. Nope. Pick up Italian clothes. Okay. Well, it took off all my other equipment, so... The hell did it put on me? A mail hood with a coat of arms, which looks very similar to mine, just not as good. An Italian bassinet. Can we put anything else on, or are we not allowed to? Like, this seems silly. Oh man, I'm not gonna just like go in there naked. Put my belt back on. Long purport. I mean, we can't change out the armor because it's got to look like the Italian armor. I can put on some things. Where the hell did all my save potions go? The hell? I know I had like 30 save potions. That seems rather crazy. My save potions are just gone. I I can't save the game. All my save potions are gone. I had like 30 of them. What the hell? Huh. I didn't actually put them away, did I? Let me go check. There is a room down here. It's got one of my chests in it. I believe they're sitting in my room or something of that nature. I can't remember which one. There is the room that had my chest in it. This is it over here. Yeah. Food. Wait, no, not this one. Where the hell is the one that had my chest in it? I do not remember. Is it over here in this section? I know for a fact one of these chests was mine. It's pretty effed up for them to take all my schnapps away, though. Let's check over here. Catherine's in the kitchen. Bunch of chests that need to be lockpicked. Sounds like fun. Can level up our thievery real fast. Maybe we'll find a schnapps potion too. I can't believe we don't have any schnapps potions. That's crazy. Especially after I made like 30 of them. There's no way I just used them all up. Something happened and they got taken away. Nice. Just get all these chests so we can have like super lockpicking capability. The more chests we pick, the better. Where does this go? I don't think I've ever been up this way. Oh, okay. We're around these castles sometimes is it's a pain in the butt. I try to remember where everything is. I've been in so many of them though that it's just ugh. It's a lot. Not this one either. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn I was in one of these rooms and it led me to a room that had my chest in it, the one that, you know, the global chest basically, but I thought it was down here. I was pretty sure it was this room down here, but I don't see it. Thought it was this chest. Oh, it is this chest. What, didn't I literally click on this chest earlier? Okay. No, it's not in here. I don't have any potions in here, so all my potions just like magically disappeared. It's magically delicious. I don't get it. Think it's stolen by somebody on the street and I didn't realize it? I mean, you know, I can go brew some more, I guess, if I've got some belladonna, which I don't think I do. Can I leave? I can't leave. So no save potions.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno.
Signores, signori, senti, italiano, cardinal.
Mi sono... Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, reliquie, rare, true arte. And mangiare, capisci? Tutto lo...
Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite, a thing, yummy,
And everything's almost fresh.
Almost fresh.
Allora parla.
You don't need it. I have a vera salsiccia de Kuttenburg, piena de carne, anche bacon.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Kuttenburg, se ne...
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di oro. It clears your testa y cama, the stop.
Try it.
Cosa scegli?
Weak hair of the dog, Kuttenberg sausages, cheap wine.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente. Mi inviano per...
I have no... allora...
God be with you.
Let him go back.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Signore, signore, welcome to Kuttenburg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere? Those eyes. Where have I seen you?
It credes. Enrico talem benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì, sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem hebebimus.
Hebebimus?
Aula italica est moneta media finium
Hebebimus?
temporum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam, ibus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepti ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit, Domine Cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Salve, caro Giuseppe.
Oh, è una vera gioia sentire il vostro accento. È di Roma, se non sbaglio.
Non sbagli. Sono della città eterna, che è isotta del sangue dei cristiani.
Sì, so che la chiamano così. Evidentemente la vostra origine ha determinato la vostra vocazione. Volevo chiedere ancora.
We do not have the time. They are waiting for us. Excusame, Eminentia. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
So many rings on them fingers. Totk da ring. Detta one.
Cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona frassorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari.
puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam. Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa sodalidatum sustenet. Renovare vult edificationum sanctae Barbarae templi sub patronato Clarici paretialis edis Pnevitianae.
Laudento Jesus Christus, et sapiens Papa Bonifacius.
Satis temerarium concilium est. Mons Cutna semper supporta natus monasterio et clerici paritialis edis maline fuit. Misite per medium mundum ut discordium seminatus sis et dissensionem inter credentes peorum factus sis?
Ex contrario, nihil arbitratum est. De hoc loquamur.
Gaudio id aut
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cum resolutos eris. Factiorem adjuvetorem
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloq
Bene te habes,
ego pot.
Hey!
He's getting drunk is what's wrong. I'm gonna use this potion.
Signor Cardinale?
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry, and
the best way to help them.
I say nothing.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here.
I won't.
And I see that fella who bring up...
Christ, you're making me even more nervous.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, and I have one...
Allora.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight.
But hopefully we can at least make Cardinalis loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis de his concilium.
He speaks almost like you. Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up. Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons Cutna vele pro...
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare, malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like it.
Cur hic custosus?
Well, tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Bene. Prudens videtur, cum dignitatem videtur.
Nos gaudere.
What did he say? Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able to say. What a peculiar legate.
Mons cutna pulcher urbs, de eum potes loc vere.
Certo, eminente, verbum tu.
What does he say about Kutten?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up.
Hic esse multi venditores excellent.
Ego nihil non
incommodum.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Ebire debuit.
Salve.
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted...
MTG? I have no clue what MTG is. MTG? What is that? What is that?
Agree on mine.
Kyle.
About the only thing we do not say is to disagree.
We can agree on that. Salve.
Cardinal.
Vinum.
Gaudio et
Bellum.
Fumodo plus.
Sancto Patri illa vele.
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send bring 2 or 3 kegs. Visne a liquid aliud?
Cur hic nulla serva non esse.
Nestio hic esse debet homo, sed non advenit. Salt a liquid
Ego.
dicere vis de hoc concilio?
Eita. Questo.
Ut sis. Personam monastari sed Latiani gerit hic abas et personam sodalitatis sacerdos pnevitianos conrados. Personam archeepiscopatus pragensis gerit dominus albicus ex Vinsova, et ex Sigismundi area nos omnes decretum manent quod perennem discordiam persovet. Sed mel
ita.
Sel.
The abbot would have been on your side too, if you lot hadn't rebelled against...
Musa is here.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia.
Aduce tua dom.
Cur tu hic?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Tu et nos scere bene, ego videre.
Certe?
Sigismundus castra cedis fuit?
Sis nete hoc? Ita infelicita. Felicita causus ista infelix cita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius morotem benen non axconata sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare o proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovem esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum multuri sitis. Excusami?
Bene hic.
Non intelligo.
Tu...
Quid? Nemo. Quomodo? Quis tibi dixit?
Mane.
Meneo.
Dicere me, Henricus, ex Scalica.
Novistina eum?
Convenire cum is in loca. Semel.
Et statim tibi ea narat? Secredo. Partem historia esse. Sed volo tede hoc eam nel... Bene, cap...
Yes?
Laudet.
Ego velicire quid rogatus vester esse. Pars monastica.
Rogatus noster?
Eminentia eo vult loquid roga...
Ita. Recte.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malane.
Precipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem totet...
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum.
Traditiones sustenemus, non...
Ego. Vos intelligere.
Felice sumus, cardinal.
Domini.
Et tecum.
My boy can't speak for nothing. Godwin, I'm gonna need you to get drunk.
That's much better.
So he must have a perk. That's what it is. And he has to be drunk to activate the perk. Spiritual guidance. Your speech and scholarship are therefore higher than usual when you're drunk. You're pleasantly boozed up, so your stamina recovers faster.
Ich mich?
Sire velum plus de hominibus qui consilio aderunt. Summa discordiae causam clare novi. Sed melior...
Letus tibi personum sodalitatis geret et surdos pen...
Fanatici sunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest.
Musulmanus est. Qui dit...
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutat.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nest...
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est.
Dissimilis in colarum montis, sed sitos sias eos sentent...
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententia de concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. No...
Benedit.
Amen.
Admiratus sum puch...
Sepe audimus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ita, sub semine lucenti.
O crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea urbs animam suam quotidie per id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
I've never really played Magic the Gathering, no, Kyle. I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day with my nephew.
Cautus sum. Igi nullo victima vendit...
Manifestisti cardinalis.
Mons cutna infeliciter multos improbos trahit.
Ut in quid, Pater Petrus?
Dominus vobis.
Et tecum eminentia.
Fratres.
Ves laudet.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue.
Ad libitum, magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit.
principale templum montis Cutinae sancta Barbara erit, et
Intelligo, perfect.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, eminentia.
Potest certior fact
Ad libitum. Contrari nostri hic
Communicatio cum eius difficilis.
et per illustris dom
Magna incognita, sed fot
etiam ades peregrinus, discipulus ex
necfe ego sio. Dicunt eum bene
etiam ad sunt in cole locales.
Deus iudex noster.
Veritatem dictis, frater. In via nostra fortunati esse de...
Consensio.
Amen.
Mons cut
Judicare non possum. Tantum
Sancta Barbara nos
mons cudna una ex maximis
ita. Italesi, Germani, Judei,
tu ipse id vidisti. Venditores locali tibi persuad
alicuvando
nihile
ita
spero te nunc
valete.
Dominus
post multos annos discordie de ni
Shall we get started? You...
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad saecula saeculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
I wonder what the best option here is. Hmm. I mean, honestly, it sounds like to me that the Sedlitz is being supported by Sigismund. And Sigismund is, well, obviously, we're against Sigismund. So punching Sigismund in the throat as many times as we can seems to be the general way of going about this. So I feel like maybe we go toward the burgers are right.
Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent. Ad latus incolarum montis cutna. He mutationes inseperunt. Sudaritatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt. Secundum desideria eorum. Sudaritas presidium omnium terrenurum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire. Hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt?
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur, Cardinalis benedicit. Hic que solvet postremum verbum dare debet.
Sed dicere debeo id mihi Paulum, inusitatum visum esse commodo consuleres. Nolo te offendere, sed visum mihi est te difficultatus habere.
Me non oportet consilium meum exponere.
Quid dicere vis?
Consilia mea non in nomine meo, sed in nomine pape expono.
You heard it, in the name of the Pope. Tibi credo, et gratias ago.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Bonifaci sustenetur, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalitas et clerici paretiales edes beneficiana administrabunt, monasterium sed Letianum et paretia marinensis tantum paretias conservabunt quae eorum sunt.
Tale concilium resolute interpello, revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos annos. Impossible! Vis ne pauperes feamos? Dere gloriam monasteri, sed Letiani quod per secula edificata est? Nuntium instans mitamus pape Bonifacio et interrogationem rogabimus, et novum legatum, quisque alias certe melius et in beneficium causae constituit.
Plane ridiculum est, Domini Abbas. Cum tibi aliquid, dignitas tua stitius adesquam nix in...
Trying to piss them off. I'm trying to make them fight.
Absurdum est vos Bohemicus vobis gravitatum tribueri, quum possit consilium accipere in nomine pape, de multis cogitabitis. In loco tuo tatio quia animus omnium ad te convertis, tibi gratis svadio.
Tu, me ludificaris?
Plegatus sis, Domini Abbas. Imprudentia desit.
Tanta contumatia.
Punch him, punch him, punch him.
Astretse concilio et verecundiam noli perdere. Monasterium nihil mitet, magnum et dives est et erit.
Tu id faciliter dicis, mihi id versa pugna.
Et ars cladam accipere est signum hominum magnorum. Ita non est ut dico? Ita est, et it finitum est. Gratias tibiago, Deus me.
We've won! Long live the papal legate.
Praise the Lord.
Long live the papal legate.
May he live long and prosper.
We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to Pope Boniface.
Praise be the Pope. All hail.
So, we can go home now, right?
It's about time, Abbot.
All hail!
Long live the Brotherhood! Long live the Brotherhood!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
I went with the ones that look poor. That's what I did. That's why I chose. They look poor. The other guys look rich. Okay. I looked at them and I'm like, hey, look, these guys are poor. They might actually be doing like real church work. These guys over here are rich. They got like rings on their fingers.
Bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone knowing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go.
Inconspicuously and quietly, they say, and I have no save. So I guess whatever happens is whatever happens, because they took all my frickin' potions away. I still don't know why they took all my potions away. I still can't figure it out. Oh, thank you for the $50, man. Ginger beer. That's right, ginger beer. $50. I don't know what that code is. I guess you didn't put a number, a name in or something. It just says SLID for EA. Well, that's okay. What am I doing up here? It's like, oh, okay, that looks dangerous. Can't get through there. I don't even know why I'm up here. Why am I at the hamster wheel? Oh god, back down, die. Oh, thanks, Kyle. I'm on the East Coast. I'm over near Virginia, or in Virginia, like in the near the water, not in the mountainous region. More toward the coast. What the hell is this? I don't understand. They're like, be quiet. Oh, or there's a little area up here. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure they took most of my armor off, so I should be okay for the most part. Oh, they didn't give me my dagger back.
Cut! Punishment by the blade!
I hate the knockout system in this game. You would be better off with just anything. Anything other than the knockout system. And they keep taking stuff away from me. I don't know why they keep doing this. Like, they keep stealing things from me and like unequipping things from me. Like, look at my character. Look. I got a sword on me and that's it. Like, they took off my dagger, they took off my rings, they took off basically everything that I had, my helmet, my hood, my body plate, my chainmail, spurs, torch, my pouch. They took off everything. Why? Like, why exactly take off everything that I've got? What's the purpose of that exactly? When I went to go kill him, because I went to go kill him with the dagger, right? And you have to have a dagger equipped to kill somebody. And then I realized I didn't have a dagger. My dagger was missing. And I'm like, oh, okay. So, no dagger. All right then. Exactly what I always wanted. Yeah. Yep. I swear half the time they're just trying to get you killed. Like, I mean, I think I can understand why they took my equipment off. They took my equipment off because, you know, like, basically they're trying to say that they want me to, like, you know, go and do the stuff normally or whatever. I don't know. Like, I'm sneaking, right? So I'm sneaking through the area, so don't wear chainmail and whatnot. Like, that makes sense. But, like, the other part is a little weird. It's a little weird. It's just, like, strip me down naked. Strip me down to the paradise naked. Gonna strip me down and strip me down. City gonna strip me down. Yeah. I'm trying to see what I can wear without adding too much noise or anything to my character, because I do need to stealth around a little bit. padded chausses add a little bit of leg. I mean, I'm already wearing quilted trousers, right? And brigandine leggings for some reason. So let's just swap out. And I'm glad you've been enjoying the Diablo 2 videos. I got some more ideas coming. It's not the end of it, of course. I've always got ideas cooking here and there, and my brain meets.
You shit! Husband by the blade. My favorite. Show your stuff. Now see what we do, criminal. Bastard. Hey, get him. Come on then. Stick your eyes out.
I swear I'd be better off just putting my armor on and just going at it. I hate these stealth missions. And I know you're supposed to do the stealth mission. I hate stealth missions. I can't stand stealth missions. Like, you send me in somewhere and I do the stealth on my own, I'm perfectly fine with it. But you put me in a mission that requires stealth and I hate it. I don't even understand why. It's like, and it's weird because it don't make no sense. Like, it'd be like if somebody came up to me and wanted to feed me like some cheesecake or something, and they're just like shoving it in my face, and they're like, eat the cheesecake, eat the cheesecake, eat the cheesecake. And I'm just like, and I just don't want to bite it because they're just shoving it in my face, right? Like, it's like the stealth missions are okay when I do them on my own, but when the game is like, take the stealth mission, just put it in your mouth, just put it in there. Like, you just don't want to do it. Like, I would rather do anything else right now other than the stealth mission. I'd rather run around, kill everybody in this place than do the stealth mission. Murder, pillage, plunder. Like, that's basically where I'm at right now. Murder, pillage, plunder. Pillage, plunder. What's the point of having all these outfits if they're just going to constantly mess up my outfits? I don't understand. Like, this jank pisses me off too, because they literally give you these outfit slots, right? You got 3 different outfit slots, okay? And then they have these missions that change your outfits, right? And I will prepare multiple different outfits, and they will still take whatever outfit slot that I'm using and just fuck it all up. Oh, you had all your stuff equipped how you wanted it, and your potions in your belt and everything, and all your weapons the way you wanted, and you had everything on that you want. Well, too damn bad. And then they just throw it all in the ground, and then they put on whatever they want. And then you try and switch back to the outfit later, and it doesn't work because they already messed up your whole outfit. Like, screw you. Like, F you. Who cares? What outfit? Who cares about your stupid outfit? Your mom cares about your outfit. That's who. Yo mama. How about that? Yo mama. Yo mama. Yo daddy. Yo we say granny. At least this outfit's like mostly okay. I got a potion. I got no save potions because they stole them all from me. Thieves. Thieves! But that's like totally not even the right outfit. That's like the regular, like, noble outfit. Let's use this one because apparently they keep messing with the other one. Am I still selling drugs? Dang, King Vicious. That's quite a way to pop into a conversation. Just be talking about my drug sales. What if there's a cop present? You gonna get me in trouble like that? You just gonna sell me out? You just gonna sell me out like that? That's rude. That's a little rude. Just gonna sell out your homies like that. Your bromies. Just gonna sell out your bromies. Supposed to keep it on the down low. Okay. And then you know what pisses me off even more about the stupid outfit thing and them taking my outfits away is that, okay, so I sit here and I fix it, right? All right, so I do all the work, I fix it, you know, big whoop, boo-hoo, they took my clothes off, right? And then I die. Can't save the game because it stole my potions. So I die, and then I gotta do it all over again. Like I said, I don't understand what the point is of having what the point was of having the slots in the first place, the outfit slots, if they were just going to take your outfits and just like screw them all up. It seems really stupid. I mean, I'm just saying, it seems really dumb. It seems a high level of dumbness. That's what it seems. Very high level dumbness. Da-da. Da-da. Oh man. Okay, I got my equipment on. We're ready to fight. I'm still gonna make a whole bunch of noise. I don't even care. It's much easier to kill people outside of stealth. I still hate the stupid stealth system, like the stealth kills. It don't even make no sense. You sneak up to somebody, they got no idea you're there. No idea, right? You sneak up behind them. You go to stab them in the back of the neck, right? It has a prompt. You got to hit the prompt to stab them in the back of the neck. They can block your stab, and then you could re-stab, and then they can block your stab, and then you can re-stab, and then they can block your stab, and then you can re. It's like, what the hell is this mini game? The mini game of like tomfoolery. I can kill people outside of stealth 1,000 times easier than I can ever kill them in stealth. And that's the truth. Like 99 times out of 100, if I just pull out my weapon, walk up to them and start beating them in the back of the head with a mace or a sword or whatever, it is so much easier to take them out with just a basic weapon than it is just about anything. Like, I could probably kill them with this bow and arrow easier than I could kill them with a weapon.
It was you who was shooting.
Yeah, I shot you in the eye, so...
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. You won't surrender. Watch out.
Ooh, wrong button.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Why did my character just jump down the stairs? What the hell was that about? I seem to be stuck.
I'm just getting started. No much.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I was about to say, why am I just like stuck on the stairwell?
I'm all yours.
Okay. No pole arm today. I might have to actually bring out a real weapon.
It's a wonder.
No. No.
Fucker.
I'll help you arrest him.
I'm gonna get you, you harson.
Don't think I won't catch you. Show what you're made of.
Why did I put my weapon away? Why did I put my weapon away? What the hell just happened?
No chance.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
What do you do with criminals? What do you do? What do you do with criminals? What do you do?
By the blade.
Show your
favorite.
No. And look, I gotta reload all my equipment again. What would I rate KCD to in 1 to 10? I mean, it's had very minimal crashes. I've only had a couple crashes. There's a couple irritating things, like the thievery system being like really hard to level, agility being really hard to level, like the early game being very difficult, which I actually kind of like, but all my equipment's gone again. The like stuff like this where like they take your entire outfit away for no particular reason. A couple little tiny bugs here and there, but I mean overall it's been pretty good. Not particularly fond of like how gay the game is. I don't really know how to put it other than that. I know it might sound kind of weird to state it like that, but the game is very gay. Like I swear everybody wants to like hop into your wiener pants. I don't even know how to explain it other than that. Like I swear like half the time like it feels like if I'm not careful I'm gonna like accidentally choose an option and end up with gay sex with somebody, which is just really freaking weird to have it where like everybody wants to have gay sex with you. And yeah, like Hans, I'm pretty sure there was like a gay sex option with Istvan. There was a bunch of weird stuff going on in the like the dialogue options. I mean, and I get it, you know, like people want to have those options in there. They feel a little aggressive, I guess is what I'm saying. They feel a little aggressive. Like you have to deliberately dodge them. That's what they feel like. They feel aggressive. Like I mean, yeah, it's very similar to frickin' Baldur's Gate 3 again, where in Baldur's Gate 3 you're sitting there trying to like, you know, navigate what was going on, and meanwhile, you know, like frickin' Gale over there's got you in a picnic. You're like, whoa, Gale, buddy. Like, I thought you were just going to show me some magic. I didn't think we were going to be at a midnight picnic in the middle of a magical forest with you gazing lovingly into my eyes. Like, bro, like, can we just be friends? I mean, I don't know about that. It gets a little wearing at times. Sometimes I wonder if this is how women feel, where women always have men coming onto them on a regular basis, right? And so it's just like they constantly have to fend off advances on a regular basis, and to the point where they feel like they're, you know, they're always being hit on, you know what I mean? Like, if that's what it means. It kind of feels like that in this game too, just like it did in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, oh my god, everybody was hitting on me in Baldur's Gate 3. Whether it was a guy or a girl or a dwarf or an elf or a she-cat or like a dog or cat or squirrel, like it felt like everything in that game was hitting you. And it was a bear. It was even a bear you could have sex with. Like, I'm just like, okay, all right. I mean, but it's one thing to have options, and it's another to have all those options just like simultaneously attacking you all at one time, and you have to like fend them off like you're sword fighting. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? Like, it feels like I have to fend them off, like I'm freaking sword fighting them away. Like, no, I shall not be gay. And like, but I have to do that with like everybody for some reason. I mean, I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a little worse, if I'm being perfectly honest, than this one. But other than that, I like it. I like the game. Like, I like it. I think it's a good game. Okay. We're going to try that again, hopefully with less dying action.
Punishment by the blade! Show your stuff!
I'm just going to kill everybody in the hole, man. Screw it. Stealth mission, pelth mission.
Come on then, bastard!
Oh my god, do not leap down the stairwell.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Ow.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Yeah. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
The pillory's too good.
And somehow he got behind me.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
And that's it for me. Because he got behind me, that's it. Like, there's no way out of this. Not unless I can get back behind him. Just have to hit me in the back of the head. Oh, wow. I did it, somehow.
Show your stuff.
Hillary's so good for you. On the spot. Come on, then.
Do it.
I hate it when they both get in there and they start attacking at the same time.
No wonder you were still standing.
Oh, God. There's so many of them. Like, oh my gosh. I got an idea, though. I have an idea. There's something wrong with the stairs. And I think maybe I can utilize the stairs to my advantage. I'm so sick of putting my equipment back on, though. I am so sick of this. I'm already done with this putting my equipment back on bullcrap. I just can't. I can't do this anymore. I'm not. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it without my equipment, because I can't sit here and put my equipment back on every single time I die. It's just not. I'm not doing it. That was the whole point of having the outfit system in the first place, and the outfit system doesn't work because they keep messing with my outfit system. It's the stupidest thing in the world. I get it. You got an outfit system. You want to strip my clothes off? Like, sure, but don't mess with my freaking outfit. Leave my outfit there so I can put my clothes back on when you're done, like, making me parade around naked or whatever. Like, well, why do you gotta, like, keep my clothes constantly off and then, like, ruin my outfits and then make it hard for me to put my stuff back on and then steal my potions? It's stupid. It's all very stupid. Alright, let's use these ridiculous stairs that seem to be broken for whatever reason. And let's see if we can use these to our advantage. Really wish there was a crosshair on this thing. Oh yeah, let's wait for him to come over here. It's easier to shoot him in the face when he's standing still right here. And we can get a couple good hits in on him. That went right by his ear. And he didn't even flinch. Wow. That hit him right in the face.
It was you who was shooting.
That was loud. That was really loud. How did nobody hear that? Are they not coming? Like...
So, where is it? Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot.
I don't even have a weapon. I don't even have a weapon equipped.
You're no match for us, fucker.
I have no armor equipped either. Well, they got stuck on the stairs one time before, but I guess they're not getting stuck on the stairs again. Putting on my equipment is such a pain in the butt. I don't understand either. Like, they want me to do a stealth mission, but they took away my stealth dagger. Like, what was the point of that? Like, why give me this crappy equipment that I can't do anything with? What is the point of giving me this garbage equipment? I don't get it. Just run around naked. That's it. We're running around naked, boys. It's time to be naked Henry. Everybody wants to be gay, so let's be gay too. The crowning achievement of gay. Bonk. 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 did.
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Huh? No armor, dead in like 3 seconds. Okay, let's do another serious attempt here. I guess I'll have to put my armor back on and not be naked Henry. Almost as if having equipment and armor makes you like better at this game, because they can't get you because you got all this armor on, and it does a good job protecting you from like cuts and stuff and like stabbing wounds and things that are, you know, that's like what you want. You want to be protected from stuff and things. And if you have armor, then you can be protected from stuff and things. But if you don't have armor, then you can't be protected from stuff and things. And that's just how it goes. Where's my daggums at? My dagger. Okay. And now where's all my equipment? Shield. Boom. Okay. Mace. Boom. Shield. Boom. Poleaxe. Boom. Hot bow. Wounding arrow. Big stack of wounding arrows. Yes. Torch. Yes. Potion. Yes. Neck potion. Yes. Other potion. Yes. Other potion. Yes. Still can't save it? No. Alright, let's start off with the bow. This spot up here does look like a pretty decent... I hate the bow.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm coming.
They seem to be stuck on the stairs.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
You're arrested.
Hey! Show what you're made of.
I need to keep them on the stairs. They're like broken. They're like broken on the stairs. I don't know what's wrong with them.
See what we do, criminals. What do you bastards?
Take that.
They can't do much of anything when they're on the stairs. Like, it's weird.
Show your stuff.
You know much for us, fucker. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Back him back up. Back him back up. Ah, I'm out of stamina.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, no.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Hey, it won't get me.
I'll rip your ass.
Some of these guys are way better than the others.
Jesus, I'm
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Other one down. Ah.
That hit hard. Too slow. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Hey, get him!
He's too good. I'm all yours.
I'll chop you on the spot.
Tight corridors. Hard to fight in here.
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. And that's what I come.
Come on. All your friends are dead. Come on.
Don't think I will. Jesus! I mean. Ha!
Well, Rob. These are all Rob. Rob. Can't do anything. Rob. I don't need the money anyway. I'm rich.
I do not know anything about those. I am a nobleman.
It turned out well.
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder? I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go find him.
Let's go and find him. That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly...
Mais non. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear command.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether...
No. He will be holed up in one of those smithies.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
About to punch out Adder.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No.
Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella vista. È questo che intendi? Io non posso. Non posso farlo, ovviamente. Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla finestra. È meglio che butti via la zuppa avariata.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso
What the hell is going on right now?
lasciatemi
I'm in the
sedere
middle
qui
of a
da solo un
heist.
momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Mama. What was that supposed to mean, Eder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się mazać, to i tak go zamkną w lochu.
Sad merde.
Henry, what do you think about what this jackass here did?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so. I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany.
Let's do it.
Pretty sure if this were real life, I would have beat Adder upside the head with a base. I'm pretty sure that's what would have happened. Right upside of the head.
Are you there?
Do I gotta find the wall spot again?
No, not here.
Nothing here. Shit.
This isn't it. Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Now where are the nobles?
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here. Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
No one gets in or out, huh?
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Don't
Do not
congratulate
forget
him.
the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
I won't take Adder with me nowhere.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain...
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa,
sure.
poszedł.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Bread loaves. Silver bread loaves in there.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka. This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
I don't like the French guy. I think he's gonna steal it.
All right, man. To the task!
I got my suspicions about the French guy. I think he's gonna betray us at some point.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
This fella...
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything. It was a life or death situation. We beat you. You fell ill.
You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlitz. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
All right.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
I'm very interested to see the interaction between Lord of Rutgard and the Frenchman. The Frenchman is the one who killed his son.
Papa!
My dear. Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books.
So it was a
That's a weight off my... I'm so glad my fate that you didn't disappoint me after all we've been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
She said a bunch of rare manuscripts and stuff. I like manuscripts. Rare manuscripts? Where are these rare manuscripts? Oh. A very hard chest. Thankfully, my thievery skills have increased as of late due to me picking every single chest I have the ability to pick. I can actually open up all the chests. It's actually really weird how this game approaches like the leveling system for a lot of things, like, you know, like the like thievery and whatnot. Like it's usually so difficult to begin with, and then once you get some skill points, once you like level up your character a bit and start working things and making it better, it gets so ridiculously easy that it's not even like worth mentioning at a certain point. Like, and that's the craziest thing. Like the difficulty spike in the beginning is insane, and then as you level, it's so easy, even a caveman could do it. I'm just gonna take all his books. As quiet as a cat. Last will of Charles IV. Letter for King Wenceslas. Sigismund's letter to Wenceslas. Man, there's a bunch of freaking books and stuff in here. Lemminger's Spectacles. The Art of the Sword 4. Oh, a save potion. They're so kind. For the first time in 1,000 years, I have a save potion. They took my save potions away, and they gave me back one save potion. I'm so ecstatic. Life itself has meaning again. I can save the game. What was this other little room over here? Nothing? Let's take a look at the books I got. As quiet as a cat. Stealth skill level. Sword skill level. A bunch of books that excerpt from the Legends of Christianus, Last Will of Charles IV, on Saint Aldebert, Foundation of the Monastery. A lot of these are good for reading to increase your scholar level. This is in a different language. I don't think I can read that. And my speech has gone up to 20. See, just like that. Reading books, any of the books. I'm kind of interested to actually take a look at the Last Will and Testament of King Charles IV. We, Charles, by the grace of God, Emperor of Rome, for ever expander of Empire of King Bohemia, confess publicly that on account of the health difficulties we are experiencing, we feel the need, with God's help, to establish in the name of the peace and such arrangement that our trust shall be proportionally divided among all of our heirs, with deliberation and knowledge of the arrangements, as well. After hearing the voices of the council, we hereby make our last will and testament, and follow me observed. Firstly, the most noble Prince Wenceslas, King of the Romans, forever the propagator of the empire and King of Bohemia, shall receive all the estates which fall under the Bohemian crown, including the territories in Poland, Silesia, Vratislav, Holov, Frankenstein, in Schleswig, Stinava, and Hori, as well as the Budisinku, and all the other principalities and lands and landsmen and their subjects belonging thereto, in memory of our father, the most illustrious King John. He shall administer all of the other territories and estates which the latter annexed to our kingdom, as well as the land of Havor to the inheritance of his mother. Furthermore, the most noble Sigismund, Margrave of Brandenburg, Archduke and Elector of the Holy Roman Empire, and our dear son, shall receive the Brandenburg Mark, the territory old and new, including the lands which fall under the administration of the Roman crown, that is to say, the estates and fortresses and fields lying on the Otter as far as the town of Otterburg, with all the bridges in Otter, and with it inseparable right for the life to rule over all the landsmen and their estates in that territory. Furthermore, the most noble John, Duke of Sorte, our son, shall acquire and hold the duchy of Zorlek, I think it's Zorlek, with the town of Zorlek, whose territory shall be extended forever to the lands of Lusatia and Budicin, and onwards to Poland and Margravate and Brandenburg. Together with this, even the successors will be entitled to the Brandenburg inheritance between the Oder and Wers rivers, with the right to incorporate these under the Duchy of Zorlak. Interesting. Can't really read these books right now. We don't have time. Well, we might have time for that one. Can't delay, no time to lose. Yeah, so it immediately tells me I can't do it. We did, however, get some points here. Dang, we got points all over the place. Scholarship. Stealth. The dirtier you are, the harder it will be for others to spot you, but beware, they can still smell you if the dirt is accompanied by a corresponding odor. Okay. Thievery. Master Thief. You can unlock simple locks almost instantly without the need for minigame activation or committing a crime. Still be careful, because looting an unlocked chest is still a crime. The person you're robbing may not see you, so you can reach even if their front pouch. While you're rummaging through their pockets, they might still feel your presence. Master Thief. That sounds good. Okay. Let's use the save potion. Only have one. Conrad Vecta.
What's the hold-up? Stay back. The men are carrying the silver.
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough. Go and see Zizka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to...
The lords are from...
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least 10 packs. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick...
He came to his senses and...
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not a...
Right.
Good idea. Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I...
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. Weapons, armor, silver. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, and I will take advantage of it. I deserve it.
What about the weapon?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, above the kit, there are some rare
The silver is in the...
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint caution in the smithies, and...
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral.
You're not even allowed...
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or some ingrates... Well, and to you.
I don't like how he's bossing me around. He's been bossing me around a lot. I don't know what the hell's going on. He doesn't want me to go in there and look at the silver. They've been acting really weird. Oh, some recipes for some stuff that I've been hoping to find.
This must be that renowned Italian precision.
Minter's tools? These recipes. I like recipes. Dueling longsword. Looks better than the one I have. Knight's axe. It's better than the Pikmin. Oh my god, get out of the way. I thought it said I wouldn't have to even engage in the minigame on easy chests. Didn't it say that? I'm pretty sure it said that. I feel like it lied to me. Checking all the doors and everything, trying to see what's in here. Medium. So far, these have all been easy. Those recipes are worth some money, too. I know they are. They're the same recipes in every single one, though. Like, what the hell? Kind of sucks to find the same recipes like 6 or 7 times. Yep, same recipe again. I mean, we might as well take them because they're worth tons of money and we can sell them pretty much anywhere, but... He said above the cook. Trying to think where this is. Is this the cooks? Yeah. So maybe. Oh, a very hard chest. Okay. I actually have to struggle on this one.
Shit.
Watch there be nothing in here but like cooking supplies or something. Like it's really weird the way they have the chests in this game because a lot of the times some of the silliest items will be in the hardest chests and some of the best items will be in the the easiest to unlock chests. It doesn't even make any sense. Like those recipes are worth their weight in gold and they were in like easy chests. How much you want to bet there's like nothing good in this chest? Henry's Marigold Decoctions, 75 of them. Wait. Oh yeah, no. That's 75. Prison chamber key. There's like nothing good in here, really. I mean, I can take the food, I guess. Like I said, I pretty much knew there was nothing good in it. It's so stupid. Okay. Let's check upstairs. Is this the armory? A poleaxe. I mean, I have a really good poleaxe. I don't doubt it's better than mine. Bunch of garbage. That Milanese Curios is very good. The Noble Curios is worth some money. Not that I really need any money, but... Curios with folds. That's really good. Noble Curios. That's really good. Man, these are like some pretty high quality doojanks up in here. Got a lot of chests that need to be unlocked too. Coif. Saxon kettle hat. I mean, those two are really good there. There's two of them. Holy crap. Brigandine gauntlets. Those are expensive. Nuremberg gauntlets. Those are really expensive. Everything else is just kind of like weight. What's in here? A bunch of junk. A knight's longsword that's okay. Some 3-star horseman's picks. Those are pretty good money. 3-star knights. Most of this other stuff is crap. Alright, Arconis, you have a good night too. I think I'm about to crash out too myself. I think once this quest is done, which I'm pretty sure it's getting close to finished, yeah, I might call it a night. I didn't expect to like have a whole bunch of stuff to loot up here too. I thought it was just going to be a quest, but no, they're giving me access to like a whole treasure trove of doojanks up here. He's short purport. I mean, it seems like it's better than the one I'm wearing, with the exception of... I don't know how to put it. It's got better charisma than mine. Let's grab one of each real quick, just for sakes. God, there's so much crap in here, and it's all good too. Kuttenburg Night Shield. Bardache. I mean, most of the stuff isn't really important. We're gonna have to drop something, obviously, because we got way too much stuff on us. Alright, let's take a quick look at the lower valued items that we picked up, because we don't need any lower valued stuff. Let's sort by value. And then we can get rid of anything that's really low. That riding Waffenbrock is trash. Long purport is trash. The riding gloves are poopy doobies. Everything I picked up is worth so much money, it's not even funny. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of the slightly lesser valued items. Like the Noble Brigadines, which are only 900. I know, only 900. It's no big deal, it's just 900. Just 900. I know. Boo-hoo. Cry our eyes out. I guess we got to set a strict cutoff here. Anything worth less than 1,000 is immediate trash, and pretty much everything we have is worth more than 1,000, except for these two things, which are not really all that important. I guess we can get rid of these. I don't think they're better than what we have on anyway. Well, that brings us back into the positive. These two can go too. We don't need those 700 tall kettle hats. That poleaxe ended up being garbage. Let's throw that back in the dirt. Let's go ahead and repair everything too. That'll likely take up some of our kits, which will also help. Okay. Oh, there's a bow here too. Home a longbow. There's huge bags of silver in there. Is that what that is? Is there a wash tub for me to clean up at? No. Any books or anything in here for me? Golden cross ring. Oh, wow. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in that. Oh, books I haven't read. Only one. Something that wasn't looted. Cautious Cheater's die. A die modified by an expert. It is precisely loaded, but also inconspicuous. Huh. The hell was there? Some sort of chalice? The chalice from the palace. And the vessel with the pestle has the pellet with the poison. But the chalice from the palace has the brew that is true. Can't believe I even said that right. So we just robbed the Italian court. Look at us doing the work. See if there's any other rooms that we can go into, or is that pretty much it?
What task did you... Can't you tell? I'm watching it. Are we? Fortunately not.
I'll be on my way then.
Good luck.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passage. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind. That's what I call clean work, and
I can't even believe how smoothly...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Let me guess. The dog killer.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
The dog killer.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markward's arse in Sedlets?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Eleison! Come on, then! To the task! These walls will not fall! I'll shoot your head off. Now I'll show you. Die, fucker! I'm gonna shoot you!
Knock down the ladder.
I'll shoot your head off.
We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Come on, then! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! You're finished! The gate's been breached! The gate's been breached!
Oh, Musa. I'm afraid I'm going to have to kill him. He doesn't know what side he's on. He said he was a professional coward and he was proud of it. He doesn't seem to be a coward right now.
Eragon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Which side you on, Musa?
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Dog killer.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Yeah, Musa! Let's go, Musa. Let's go.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Why we leave this dog killer on the ground? That punk butt dog killer needs to get what's coming to him already. See, y'all don't know, because maybe y'all just tuned in or whatever, right? So Eric finds out that Istvan's been killed, right? The entire time before that, there's this dog just happily playing and like nipping at people's, like heels, and like one guy runs up and he pets him, and like the dog is obviously just a dog that lives there. He's a good boy. He's the goodest boy. He finds out that Istvan's been killed, and he immediately kills the dog. Just straight up out of like pure anger, just slices the dog in two, basically. Dog killer. A dog killer.
To the crypt!
He need that. He need that. Okay.
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Just enough time to kiss your cheeks goodbye. Put your head between your legs and kiss your cheeks goodbye. Dry Devil didn't make it? No, there he is.
Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
What a bang that was! We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye! We need to find our way out of here!
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Alright, well, let's go. Come on, what are we waiting for? Let's get the hell out of here.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now!
Why is it you look, different?
Me? All of you in this country are strange. I've traveled the world over, but there were never people so...
pale?
Limited. Your medicine, physics, and astronomy burned together with Rome. In short, you are barbarians. Though kind-hearted barbarians.
Tell me about your travels.
I can't now, my...
Alright, where do we go? Which way? This way?
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God, he's alive.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces.
Let us go then.
So, what's it to be? Are we going to move on?
That is right. They say that in a moment. Devils with those crooked swords in theirs. How many did you send to meet them?
I'm not surprised.
I was fighting...
It was a terrible fight.
What?
What?
Where the hell is Hans at?
Pray to God it was the...
I don't even know where Hans is.
This little escapade will be the talk of the
I'll
town.
catch
for
my
a long
death of
time.
cold here. Ooh.
This is just...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
You overcame your
So
fear.
you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished, but then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm alright.
That's good. Remind me to thank him properly.
We've got to keep going.
Right.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he only fucking with you. That sound like him, all right.
Ten niemiecki chuncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce.
Yep, that's it. Just carts and carts of silver. I still don't trust the Frenchman. I think the Frenchman's gonna rip us off. Something.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here in a moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
I'm like 99% sure that the Frenchman's gonna rip us off in some way.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry. But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished. Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! Fuck! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Fuck
You're mine! They're setting us like fish in a barrel. You want ugly bucket? Stand up!
Hey, I need a hand here. Take that! Tonight I'll be drinking. Get it stuck in. Show what you're made of.
Oh, there's somebody behind me. No. Of course, there's somebody behind me. Okay. So I was right. The French guy betrayed us, which is pretty much what I expected.
Damn it! Leszek! Kurwa, fuck. Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No! not whole corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Bring it, Eric the Ambusher. You're gonna die eventually. Eric the Dog Killer.
Horsemen!
Kubienka.
Kubienka has been hit!
Moose has been hit.
We'll all end up dead like this! To suck now!
Not Kubienka. I actually kind of like him. Even though he's just like a angry cuss.
Hey! Open the gate!
Them coins were probably popping everywhere. There'd be coins all over the freaking road all the way up to this place.
We did it.
I didn't have the chest shut, so
Nice.
I'm sure they did.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here? No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Well, Kubienka might be okay.
Saw him fall? With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Sigismund ain't got no money to pay him. Just fell asleep right where I was sitting, huh?
Henry! Wake up!
Zizka?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it.
What if his withdrawal is...
That would be a costly trap, even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that, not lightly.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back, while he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs. Back home, someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenburg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podybrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rose she was asking about.
Say goodbye to Rosa? Why goodbye? Why do we say goodbye? I don't even care what's in the chest. I just pick them just to be picking them. Woo! Right off the frickin' doojank and almost died. I need a frickin' bath. Is the bathhouse lady here? Of course not. There's a hard lockpick chest right here. I remember in I can't remember which game it was, but one of the games, maybe Fallout or Skyrim, I had some sort of ability to relock the chests. And once I had the ability to relock the chests, I would lock the chests and then unlock it, and then lock the chest and then unlock it, and lock the chest and then unlock it. And I would just keep doing that repeatedly to get skill points. I can't remember how I did that though. Might have been New Vegas maybe. Which one of those games was the one that had the had it set up so that if you broke a lock, like that was done, and like you couldn't open it again after you broke it? I can't remember which game that one was, or maybe it was all of them for all I know. It's kind of a neat feature. Force you to you know, like not screw up basically. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of crap needs to go in here. Alright, dueling longsword. Oh wait, no. Yep, there we go. And we got tons of pieces of armor. Random hunting cap, doesn't matter. Just throw it all in here. We got so much crap, it doesn't even matter. So we're like super rich in this game at this point. Not only did we just hijack a whole thing of silver, but I've got like more plate armor and leggings and all sorts of crazy stuff than I've ever seen in my life. Got a freaking golden cross ring. I don't know what the hell's going on with that thing. Better than my solid gold ring, I guess. Technically. I also got better spectacles now too. Lemonger's spectacles. Ordinary spectacles of a certain Caphorian scholar named E. Lemonger. I don't even know who that is. Something interesting, could look it up. Got books to do. These can go in there too. We don't need those. Never did figure out what to do with the cobwebs. It had them in the alchemy section. I'll read that book real quick. No time to delay. Cannot study the books. Okay. No big deal. Can't study the book. Can't study the book. Alright. I can read these things though. in Milan on the 23rd of May, 1358. It is with gratitude and joy that I received your letter, most glorious Empress. I consider it a miracle that at such a young age and in such a position you possess the rare gift of wisdom and humanity and have chosen to allow me, unworthy as I am, the privilege of sharing with you the joy of such a momentous event in your life. For the birth of your daughter, I thank you. Thank not Lucina, as it is customary, for the ancient pagans did yet know the nature of the world, but Christ the Lord of fight and life and all that is good. I praise your maturity, which is a blessing not only for yourself, but also for the whole kingdom. Do not be sad that your first child is female. The Almighty did not create woman to be despised. Indeed, all earthly rulers have been born of women, from women. And remember, though, those of humble beginnings are the most favored by destiny. Huh. In Prague, February 6, 1397, Jobst of the Margrave of Moravia promises to Wenceslas, the king of Rome and Bohemia, to open castles and towns if necessary, and not to appoint officials in the duchy of Gorlitz, Lustinia, Botzen, and the Balwick Zatau, which the king has granted to him with appurtenances, and for this the king grants to him Margravate of Brandenburg, the Duchy of Luxembourg, and the Bailiwick of Alsace, with appurtenances of the further specified conditions of succession. Some words I don't even know. Sigismund's letter to Wenceslas. Greetings to the most noble prince Wenceslas. By the grace of God did King of Rome and Bohemia from Sigismund's King of Hungary. We appeal to you with the urgent request, as we have already informed your majesty, the Turkish Emperor Bayezid has regained strength and is preparing an invasion. Together with our nobles, we are gathering troops for defense and hope that with God's help we will be able to repel the power of the enemies of Christ. As you are aware, our kingdom is a bulwark and a shield for the rest of Christendom, and we ask you to call upon the men of your nations to defend the holy cause in the greatest possible numbers. We request His Majesty to communicate to us his decision by means of our cousin Margrave Jobst, with whom we shall continue in close alliance. In Budapest, April 3rd, 1397. I don't know why I don't have any potions, and it's pissing me off. Is there an alchemy dojank here that I can make potions with? Let me look on. I think there is an alchemy bench here. I don't know if they have materials. Let's go see. Is it here? No, I think it's below, if I remember correctly. It's here. Yes. Bowman's Brew recipe. Need some belladonna. I don't know if I have any belladonna anymore. Might be just poop out of luck, I guess. Let's see if I can make a potion or not. I haven't had any save potions in quite some time. They took them all away from me. I don't know why. I don't have any belladonna. I can't make it without belladonna. At least I don't think so. You know what? Let's try and make it without belladonna. It'll be funny. Let's see if it works. I mean, I know the recipe. Let's just follow the recipe to the letter without the belladonna. It might be really stupid, but it'll probably just fail. At least we might have some potions. So we need 2 turns. So 1. 2. And then we don't have the belladonna, so it's pretty much just 4.
I didn't stick to the procedure properly.
No, failed. Okay, well, I guess we're just screwed. No belladonna, no nettles, no nothing. We just screwed, suckers. I made a potion, and it's like unknown potion. What does it do? I don't know. I wonder what they do. I don't even know. What's up, Janosch?
Janosch? Sigismund is withdrawn.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole and Kubienka. Kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Understood, Janosch. Understood.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join?
Henry.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenburg for the time being.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Back on the
I
cheek.
won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing!
A rider?
He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
It's probably Kubienka. He didn't die, his horse got shot.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Horse fell on him, I'm sure, though. He probably needs to freaking be treated.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Bastard. I should wipe him off the face of the earth.
Don't tempt fate. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
I accept.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it. You know, you talk to Shish. Are you alright? Hey?
I'm gonna break a mace over his head is what I'm gonna do. Break the mace right over his head. Gonna break a mace. Break a mace right over his head. Gonna break a mace.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
I mean, she's wrong, because even if I don't go, that doesn't mean that Eric's not going to try and hunt me down the rest of my life. And Eric has a propensity for coming at me with giant armies in the most unfair manner possible. In other words, if I don't deal with Eric now, he's just going to show back up later and try and kill me at another time. So one way or another, it's got to be handled.
I'm sorry.
Where's Jan? Oh, there he is.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you?
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea. But I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off, and in a state like that, he might forget about tech.
Thanks for the advice.
Can I study these doojanks yet? No time to lose. I'm just like stuck in a perpetual no time to lose. I think that new sword might be better than mine. It's called, Dueling Longsword, I think. I'd have to get the ingredients. 1 deerskin, horn, pear, Toledo, iron. Deerskin, horn, pear, Toledo, iron. Deerskin, horn, pear, Toledo, iron. Deerskin, pear, horn, Toledo, iron. I'm gonna go fight a duel. It'd be nice if I had a good sword. Okay, so we need... Wait, do I have a... No, of course I don't. Okay, 1 deerskin. Actually, I don't know how many it is. Let's just grab 3. Pear pommel. Do I not have any pear pommels left? I do not. I've got the horn sword guard. Oh, well, I don't have the recipe and I don't have the ingredients anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Oh well. Unless I happen to have some of the ingredients on me. No, I don't. I could always see if a local blacksmith shop has them. I'm not exactly sure what I'm allowed to do at this stage. It seems like I'm still in quest mode, and it's not allowing me to do much of anything because I'm stuck in like an eternal quest state.
My humble respects.
The Lord be with you. Open the gate. All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch it.
Sigismund's camp is pretty abandoned. So Sigismund's has been defeated. And basically, it's over, as far as I can tell. King Wenceslas still hasn't been rescued, though. He's still captive, unfortunately. Not a lot of places to hide an ambush in a big wide open field with a bunch of junk on it. I probably should have repaired first, too. I forgot about that.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
Did Istvan tell you who killed your family?
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
Easy. You die as Istvan.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
You! No!
So, before we get started with the battle, let me explain. All right. Istvan killed my parents. Well, my adopted parents. And burned down my whole village. And killed everybody in the village. Okay. I then went on a revenge campaign to try and kill Istvan. All right. Istvan, however, killed a whole bunch of other villages. Right. And a whole bunch of other mothers and fathers. All right. And when he was basically on his like deathbed, so to speak, and I was, challenging to a duel to kill himself, he revealed the fact that Eric is the child of one of the mothers and fathers that he killed in another village. So that basically at one point or another, Istvan was out, murdering and killing and, doing what he does best, slaying fathers and slaying mothers. And when he slayed a specific father and a specific mother, he came across Eric. But instead of killing Eric, he decided to take him and raise him as his son. In the weirdest, most crazy thing you've ever heard. And then on top of that, pretty much brainwash Eric into being his, I don't know, thinking that Istvan was his savior, his hero, for saving him from the village burning. His parents died and he was an orphan, and Istvan is like the hero of the world for saving him. Except for the fact that, Istvan was the one that killed his parents to begin with and burned down his village. Then on top of this, there's also some sort of weird grooming thing going on too, which I didn't even think existed in this particular scenario. Like I don't know if you've ever heard of grooming before, but grooming is basically where you would have a maybe not a daughter, but maybe a stepdaughter or something like that, and you would raise them specifically to be your wife, essentially, right, from a young age. So you would get a little girl who's not your relative, and you would literally raise the little girl to be your wife, and then when the girl reaches the age of 16 or 17 or whatever, you just marry her. That's what grooming is, right? So essentially, the game has given us the weirdest freaking
storyline, which is where he kills the boy's parents, grooms him until he's of age, and then apparently they have gay sex together. Istvan called him his lover, and Eric called him his lover as well. So not only did he kill the boy's parents, raise the boy to be his lover, but also then had sex with the boy in a really weird grooming scenario. And I feel bad for Eric because Eric kind of basically got the worst end of the stick here, because Istvan was just an evil bastard, the worst kind of evil person that you could ever imagine. And it's not necessarily Eric's fault that he was raised by a freaking evil person or basically brainwashed into believing that Istvan was this hero that saved him, from oblivion. It's honestly, Eric's situation is really effed up, but he also just kind of went with it. He became an adult, and he's just I love Istvan. He's my daddy / daddy. I'm not even joking about this. It's horrible. And then even when he's told the truth that Istvan literally killed his parents and burnt down his village and freaking groomed him to become an adult, he's like, no, you'll never convince me. I don't know what to do with this boy. And then he killed a dog too, and that just kind of set me off because he got mad because Ishvan died, and then he killed this nice dog that was kind of like Kubus, just running around, jumping and playing and whatnot. He wasn't a mean dog. He ain't trying to bite nobody. He was just being a good dog, and he was just being his bestest. And Eric just sliced him in two because he was upset. I don't know what to do with this boy. Knock him out, fisticuff, punch him down until he's unconscious. Is that what I do, or do I just beat him down? I mean, what the hell do you do with somebody like this, that's brainwashed like this, that Istvan literally created, like a Frankenstein monster that Istvan created? It's so stupid.
You'll suffer for everything you've done.
Ow, that was my face.
I'll put an end to you. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight.
I did,
See that
actually.
now? You're nothing but a coward.
Maybe I just fight him with a sword until I get him down low, and then I start fisticuff punching him in the face.
You'll never get the better of I'll avenge Istvan's death. They're waiting for you in hell, man.
Ain't waiting for me nowhere.
Won't be much longer now. You never.
Fucker!
Can't die yet. I'm not.
You've no chance against me.
Die. There. You'll. You'd never have beaten Istvan in a.
Yeah, I beat him in a fair fight.
In your blood.
You didn't block it, did
They're
you?
waiting for you in hell, murderer. Can't take any more. You'll.
How many times I gotta stab you?
You'll pay for this.
I've stabbed you so many times already, like.
I'll put.
That's another stab.
You'll bleed.
What do you got, like ridiculous stab protection? There's another stab.
I'll put an end.
There's another stab.
What
are you, invincible?
You'll suffer. Revenge is mine. You're bleeding, Henry.
I am bleeding. You should be bleeding too by now, with all the times I stabbed you.
Can't take it. I'm trying to get through with you.
Yeah, that was a solid strike.
Don't you dare die yet.
How about you die? How many times I gotta poke you? It's like he's not even taking damage. How many times have I poked him so far? Anybody been keeping track? I think it's like over 10. Maybe even more. I've got him like 10, at least 10, maybe more solid pokes so far. And a couple non-solid pokes.
You'd never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. Let's see that.
That was a solid poke.
Take any more.
That was a charge strike.
In a fair fight. Let's see that now. You'd never have beaten Istvan.
You just keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
They're waiting for you in hell, murderer. Don't you dare die yet.
I'm gonna poke you again.
You'd never have beaten it.
You're gonna get lots of pokes.
You'll suffer.
Another poke. You overextended your reach. Don't overextend.
I'll put an end to you.
I made like barely any mistakes so far, and he's done so much damage to me. And I've hit him so many times that I'm basically just like.
I thought you only know how to stab people in the back. You're no match for me, cockroach. Cut. I'll put an end to you. You'll suffer for everything you've done.
I don't know what the hell's going on here. Is he ever gonna die?
Die! I thought you only know how to stab people in the back.
Yeah.
Don't you dare!
I pretty much avoided that the entire time. It's a bad way to kill people. It doesn't really work. And I challenge your father. And I use that term loosely when I say father. I use that term very loosely. Because he's not your father. I challenged your quote-unquote father to a duel legitimately. He died like a pleb. You're gonna die like a pleb too.
I'll put an end.
I feel like I should just like switch to fisticuffs and punch him to death at the end or something. I don't know. I just don't know when the end is gonna be.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You're gonna bathe in it? That's terrible. It's a really bad bath. You're gonna need like a regular bath after you're finished with that bath. Like you're gonna have the blood bath, and then you're gonna be like, oh man, I need a regular bath now after my blood bath. Then that's just 2 baths in a row, and then you're just gonna be all pruny. You're gonna be like super pruny from the double baths, and it's not gonna be very pleasant.
You never have beaten Istvan in a fair fight. You're bleeding, Henry.
I mean, I've been bleeding for a long time. What about you? Are you bleeding? Because I'm pretty sure that I've stabbed you about 10,000 times, and you should be bleeding. At least a little bit. Let's give you a nice pokey poke. There you go.
I'm still breathing, you shit.
Yeah, I see you're still breathing. And now you're not.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
I mean, you're dead. I've stabbed you so many times, like, I don't even understand. What are you, like, the Hulk? You regenerating?
You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan.
No. No.
So come on!
The hell is that?
I thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! That's it, coward! Run!
I can't believe that bastard's still alive. Not only is he still alive, but we ain't resolved nothing. I ain't smacked some sense into him, convinced him his father's a freaking horrible person that groomed him and turned him into a freaking... I don't even understand what the hell's going on.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
They're mercenaries. That's all they are. They're mercs. Sigismund was leaving and they said, where's our pay? And he said, oh, your pay's in the castle of Suchdal. Go get it.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. What out you cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating. I think not.
When did he get out?
We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
That ain't you, drunk or sober! You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Give on Bergau next.
What are you staring at?
It's a good shot. It was a good shot.
Are you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
Frickin' try devil, man.
Come and get it.
We could take him. In the words of in the words of why am I forgetting the words?
Grab our weapons. You go straight to the walls.
In the words of Gimli, son of Gloin. We could take him. We could take him. Rude. I got stones. I can drop stones on their heads. I guess that's one way to do it. Rocks. Let gravity do the work. Right in the forehead. I didn't shoot you in the air, in the. No, I didn't shoot you in the shield. I shot you in the foot.
Get ready to leave this life. True blood. Get him! Hey, I need a hand here. You can't get away from me. Leave him alone.
Get it, get it, get it, get it.
You never saw that coming. I'm wounded! I'll gut you, you shit, fucker. I'm gonna shut that fucker out, damn it!
Dang it. Yeah, that hurt. Oh no.
Not in. Between the eyes.
No.
What are you made of? Take another one like that. Kind
Too many. Too many, and my forces are always so weak. Let me get over here. This place got a better view. They keep getting in front of me. Like, can I just exist over here, buddy?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Take that! Good!
I mean, they're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Oh, that one hit the thing and fell off to the side and hit nothing. Oh wow, I actually have like a limited number of stones. That's kind of cool. Boom. It's weird, like some of these guys can be attacked and some of them can't. Like the archers can be. You can knock out the archers. I need my mace for this. The mace works the best.
Climb up there! Bleeding like a stupid.
That's it, fellas! Knock down those ladders! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Get him, get him, get him.
Nice strike! Fuck you! There's more of them! You'll be fucking sorry!
Oh, we did it! First assault failed. Are they gonna bring a trebuchet?
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
Fingers. Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers
You're right, go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna you've...
I'll say. Let's go.
Castle besieged. The Siege of Suchdal, Day 1.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things out?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Yeah.
Where will I find just
on the walls. I'll escort you. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. And Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right. I'll go and see them after.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisek.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisek is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
How are we with
Not bad. We put all in heap. Hired hands counting with supply from you. Not bad.
I don't like that you took my food.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry. Some Christian you are.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks for sure. But we got to count it right.
They stole my food.
I apologize.
You carrying rocks? Well, dirt. What are we getting dirt from? For the defenses?
Come here, Henry!
Hold on, I want to talk to everybody else first.
Been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricade. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of...
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those...
Excuse me?
What table are these?
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
All done.
.20 sharpness? How old are these swords?
That's more like it.
I'm sorry.
I had a look at...
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. Danke.
Alright, let's go have a look at. I think there's one other person we can talk to at the very least before we talk to them. Who is G? Go and see Janosch. I have to talk to him for food. Am I even hungry?
I've come for sure.
Come here! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
It's too late for negotiating.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice.
Recruit Sam, Kubienka, recruit old friends.
Henry.
You want to talk?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days, thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, Come see us.
Okay. I wonder if I can take like equipment out of my endless stash and just start giving it to people in my troop.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Who else am I recruiting? Uncle Holba? Well, she's sad. I think the more of them are up here. Housewife. Random very hard lockpick chest. Which we will pick for no reason other than just because we can. Thievery bonuses away! There's gotta be more people. Looks like there's somebody up here, or am I wrong? No? No one's up here. No one's up here either. Anybody up here? That would be a no. Okay, so there's nobody in the castle? There's Godwin.
What do you want? The fortress is now under Zizka's command.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone who'll get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taking his new...
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
A little bit. A little bit.
Excuse me.
I want to give them armor and equipment. Make them all swords and jank. Get them all decked out. Have like a whole freaking like goon squad. I can get a goon squad, right? Nobody said I couldn't have a goon squad. I don't remember anybody saying anything like, hey, you can't have a goon squad. I don't remember that.
I'm wounded.
Really? Maybe
Goon Squad. I can go in there and pull out some really nice pieces of armor and swords and whatnot. Wouldn't take much effort. I don't know where this other person is. Like, I thought they were right here for a second. That's Jan. Shirkdol.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family.
My...
Have you decided to practice shooting?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me?
That's a good idea.
Ha! May the best...
Take your places. Let them fly.
Sacra! Almost a bullseye. Two more points in the bag. Sacra! Almost a bullseye. Right in the bullseye. I hit it! I actually landed the shot. Another notch on the quiver.
Well, it looks like shooting from the walls is no harder than hunting hares. Let's hope the heat of the battle improves your aim.
That's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
You know, they constantly de-equip items from me all the time. Like, it's just like all the time there'll just be items unequipped from me. Like, during that, they equipped my arrows and then just, like, unequipped my arrows. Like, the arrows that I had on, they're like, whatever, you don't got any arrows. What's wrong with you? You arrowless fool.
Excuse me.
Okay, what's left? Recruit a knacker Wolfram.
You silly donkey.
Above me? It's gotta be above me. There's no door there, so it's gotta be this way.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Who the hell is this guy?
I'm sorry.
Not up here either. Yeah, I have no clue what this guy is. Is he in the basement? I mean, that's another option. He could have been below me, not above me, which is odd, but possible. There was a downway right here.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that. I don't have the stomach for it.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye, You can be sure I won't be charging forward myself.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the worlds from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Wish I had the materials for potions. There ain't no flowers in this courtyard, is there? Some thistles. I need marigolds and nettles. Kind of curious if there's any marigolds and nettles. There's a nettle. Okay, maybe it's not as impossible as I thought. Nah, I need some marigolds. Some more nettles. I need all the nettles. Let's grab them all. I don't have any belladonna though, unfortunately. I think I've got some marigold left. What's up, buddy? I'm always in need of nettles, all the time. I feel like this is totally not a waste of time. Unfortunately, I probably don't have the marigolds I need to be able to make the potions that I need. And I definitely don't have the belladonna. I doubt there's any belladonna growing around here. Eyebright. Sage. Chamomile. I'm gonna take a quick jaunt over to the alchemy lab here. Is there a drying rack in here? There is no drying rack, is there? I do have marigolds, okay. So I could potentially make some, honestly, very needed potions. Can't make the frickin' save potions though, which would be really nice. Potion is so easy that once I started like min-maxing the overall like process of making the potion, I was able to make perfect potions almost every single time without even measuring the time and combining the steps together to make better like versions of it. I mean, I can pretty much just make as much as I want very quickly. I hate when it does this. Put the marigold in the dewjank. Why is it not working? There we go. Oops, need the water first. We don't need very many of these. Like 20, maybe, which is like 4 crafts. It's like nothing. Honestly, 10 probably be plenty. Which we're already pretty much doing. I mean, that's 10 right there. 2 more crafts and we'll have 20. I think that's worth the effort. You and you. Water. I don't know if these could be useful to them as well. I don't know. It'd be kind of neat if I could like hand out potions. Be like, alright, I'm an alchemist. Straighten my shirt. Straighten my alchemist shirt. Like, alright, everybody gets 15 marigold potions. Don't use them all in one place. Heal up as necessary during combat. Stay alive, gentlemen. Stay alive. Alright, one more should do it, and then we got 20 potions. That'll be plenty for whatever's coming. Unless we can hand them out. If we can hand them out, we might make more. That'd be great. Never seems to work that way, but... Alright, that's it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Here, Mutt.
What's my hunger doing? 56? Let's eat. Let's take this potion, put it right there. Now we got 21 strong potions. Absolutely amazing. That'll work great.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas, vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible. Being a knacker is no easy work. Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubianka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Francel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Gotta go do rounds on the castle. I want to sneak into the enemy camp and kill them all. How about that? Let's go sneak in and get them. Let's get them dead.
There you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up, Hans?
So, I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company.
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. What about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Goodbye, Hans. Too bad I can't give them weapons. That'd be great. I want to give them weapons. Like I give them this one, and I give them this one, and I can give them this one, and I can give them this one. I mean, heck, what am I doing with these weapons? Nothing, basically, right? I got tons of weapons. Give them that one, and give that one. I got all these armors and everything I could give them. Tons of helmets and armors and all sorts of Milanese cuirasses and freaking like I should just walk around with all my doojanks on me just in case that I can give them equipment because that'd be great. I got like really good Milanese gauntlets and freaking Nuremberg plate gauntlets. These are really good too. I got like some really good noble plate leggings, noble brigandine. Those are really good. I mean, I don't know if I should be carrying them around, but if I have an opportunity to hand out stuff, I mean, it'd be nice.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Alright. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
What the hell's wrong with my dog? So many doors.
Careful.
Game saved. Oh, there's my dog.
Someone's got my lord.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
The hell just happened?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why is my own ally fighting against me? What'd they do? Dress I'm I'm gonna load back because I feel like something went wrong. Like something happened where like my ally aggroed me or something. I don't understand why the hell I'm fighting the good guys. Like what the hell is even going on? Let's fight the good guys, guys.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Why is this dude attacking me? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Calm down! I surrender! Calm down! I surrender!
Yeah? Fuck that.
Gotta be one of the weirdest interactions I've ever seen. Where's the other ladder at? I don't see it. I must have missed it.
What now, fucker? I'm gonna stick you like a pig you are.
I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! You can see what you have back in the rabbit. Got you, you swine! Here, smash his face in!
Tough shit, fucker.
I'm gonna shoot you! Ah!
Yeah.
I'll shoot you dead! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! I'll chop you up, you straight! I'll gut you, you swine! I can't get a shot through. Yeah!
These stairwells are jankety as all get out, man. I tell you what. Oh my god, oh my god, what is going on? Let me out, please! Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now? I'm going up the other stairwell. That's just ridiculous.
I can't retreat. If I do, they'll take the gate. I can't flee to the castle. If I do, they'll take the gate.
Trying to find the other ladder. There it is. They were right next to each other, and I was an idiot. Okay, what about the gate? What are they doing with the gate? There's the gate right there. Are there people still fighting? Like, I can't see anybody. What the hell is going on out here? Is there like one guy still alive or something? I'm so confused. This whole battle sequence is so bad. Don't let the enemy get control of the gate. Yeah, there's nobody, they're dead. 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 Is anybody alive? Dead. 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 Is there like still just a random red guy soldier in here somewhere that everybody's like hoping to get action on? Like, what about that guy? What is that guy right there? That's Hans. What are these guys up here? They look okay. I think I need to reload this. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I got stuck in I don't even know what that was. Okay.
My lord.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
That guy is literally an ally. I don't know what the hell's going on. Weirdness number 1. Okay, the ladders are down.
Fucking horse
Do you know
To tell the truth, most of all...
Oh, you're right.
Usually, the bastard was deceiving us the whole time. In the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself...
What?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the... All he had to...
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the...
You're telling me he swam?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. Look, I wouldn't have expected that. That's exactly it. There's simply no... Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. Come here, Henry. Talk about the attack. How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the... Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper... Thanks, Henry. I'll talk. What else can you tell me about...
What will we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who arrested... Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
start taking the spikes out. What are they gonna do? Use them to build a bridge across the moat?
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Me, I'll do it. Me.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. Gentlemen.
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Okay.
May God be...
Besieged. I gotta choose men to sacrifice.
So shall we get to it?
Can we start with...
Hold your hot. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty bang. We go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So what will...
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition, and if they're building any siege. So, except if you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better just remember, I'll be going out there in a while.
And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out.
Well, I'm glad we... Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Good. But I'm not done with you.
That's right, fella.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
His froggy balls!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berg?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to you. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be...
Hey!
You better start. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Well, got pretty much everything we wanted out of him. I mean, there's two ways I can play this. I can either send the B team Or I can send the people that are actually worth something, so that there's a good chance that everybody comes back. I hate to say it, but if I send Kubienka and I send Samuel, there's a very good chance that everybody comes back. Whereas if I send the B team, there's a very good chance that nobody comes back. What is this quest called? It's called Besieged. Kind of curious. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm looking at the quest. I want to see if they die or not. That's basically what I'm interested in. I just want to know whether they die or not. Three groups of your men will be marked objectives C, D, and E. You can choose who you want to assist with the raid and the end of the quest. It doesn't really matter. They all survive the raid. Okay. Well, if they all survive the raid, then I'm choosing the experienced people.
Henry?
How you doing?
How could I? And today our fellas are going...
I need someone from our...
Well, fuck.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending you pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No, if you want me to go.
All right. You'll go. The others are waiting.
We'll kick their arse.
Samuel, you're next.
How are you holding up?
Absolutely cannot. If they want to, I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg.
I'm thinking of...
But if you send Kobienka, I will... At least he knows how to keep a cool head and bat also. He's a bloody saucer.
Move to the... And most important...
Do not worry about...
Alright, so that's 2 experienced warriors. If they're not going to die, I'm sending my experienced warriors. I mean, that's just basically like par for the course, right?
Excuse me?
I think maybe one of the brothers. We don't want to send the coward. I hate to say it, but the coward boy, he don't know what the hell he's doing. Although they could use the archer. Maybe we send the archer with him.
What's going on?
How are you doing, Hunt?
Oh, I'm glad my Marushka didn't live to see. She'd be so afraid something would happen to me that she wouldn't sleep. And I'd be just as afraid to leave it. Now I'm just looking forward to see it.
We're putting...
In that case, if someone has to die out there, I'll do what I can.
We doing next here? Tell Capon, the marksman, that the raid is ready. Alright. I don't even know where Capon is. Is that Capon or? Oh, okay. So up on the parapet, basically. I don't even know how to get over there. Like, what the hell? How do you even get up there? This way? I think it's this way. Up here.
You silly doggy.
And then over here. And then out this door. Yeah, okay. He's got his mask down.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything on...
All right.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the...
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their...
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will...
You're right about that. Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them!
Let me get my good arrows out.
We have to keep them busy!
Take that! Come on, then!
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Ah! There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Surprise, eh? Gun grubber! Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out! Quick! Aim true! Ha! Blood flowing!
What now, fucker?
Take that, you unwashed yokel! Aim true! Keep them away from our men!
Need a better shot.
Take that!
Blood flowing!
I gotta be sending more guys, right? Oh, who's that over there?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Neutralize the Pavisers.
Stop you! Let it rain down
Nice
from
hit.
the sky!
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig! Yeah!
There's so many of them you can hardly miss.
Now you're finished!
I mean, you just fire into the mass and hope you hit something.
Let them have it!
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig!
Take them
Hey,
down!
come and help me with this bastard! Nice hit!
Had enough, donkey!
I'll beat you to a bloody
Right.
pulp, fucker!
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Let them have it! Those cabbages! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
They did it.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Prague...
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zhizh.
Now I get why they call you devil.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with it. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Yeah, the Frenchman has no clue what he's doing, to be honest. His history of accomplishments has been one horrible accomplishment after another horrible accomplishment. He, like, lucks into success, but in the process pretty much just screws over everybody else in the process. And when I say lucks into success, I mean, like he gets rewarded, but not for a victory. Lots of dead bodies.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Dog turd.
Like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
The Siege of Suchdal. Hunger and despair. Alright, guys and gals, I'm running out of tape. It's 11 hours, 54 minutes I've been streaming, so I really don't have much more tape for anything else. We're going to pick this up tomorrow, obviously. It seems like we're getting closer and closer toward the end of this game. I'm having an absolute blast, so I guess we're going to finish this tomorrow when I wake up. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to